Okay, how's it going, everybody? So let's swap over to Skyrim. And we'll let the intro run. I'll kind of talk about what this run is exactly. This is a run I've done before. It's a lot of fun. Let's get Skyrim up and moving, please. How's it going, Ina? Faust, hello, over on Twitch. Aaron, hello to you as well. Okay. So, who up Eldering They Scrolls? Raise his hand. So, the basic idea of this run is that we are going to be... Oh, man, it is... Why is everything always so loud? Okay, I'm gonna click new game just to get the music to stop. Jesus Christ. Okay, so what the basic premise is going to be of this run is that we are going to be choosing a starting class, and I am going to allow you guys to choose what the first starting class is. So we're either going to be the Mage, the Warrior, or the Thief in this run. Thief Stone for Alchemy and Pickpocket only build. Yeah, technically, Archery falls under the Warrior skill tree, but for this run, Archery will be considered to be a Thief skill, because it's on the periphery of those. Okay. You can get turned down a little bit. Chat is on members only, not sure if it's intentional. It's so not intentional, but I can fix that. I think I had chat on members only because of the previous thing that we did. Anyone? Okay, everybody can talk now. Sorry. Thanks, Duke. How's it going, man? So, yeah. What we're going to be doing here, this run... Gay. Hi. What we're going to be doing this run is we're going to be establishing what class we're going to play early on, and then I will let you guys... yay, okay. Sure, man. I can't talk and listen to this at the same time. Opened YouTube with my alt account and thought you banned me personally. Well, I did ban you personally for a little bit there, but you're unbanned now. You're cool.
What's wrong with him? Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
You should allow you to use console commands on account of stealing the tower secret. True.
You're the leader of the rebellion.
I was really thinking that Thief would be super fun with, like, pickpocketing poison into people's pockets, but you can't pickpocket Alduin, so wouldn't really be possible. Gotta be see me if you're gonna use our challenge idea. Yeah, dude. So I was gonna message you and tell you that this is what I was gonna be doing. Tower Stone 2, best stone. It's a really good stone. Once we get out of the intro here, I'll further explain what the rules are, but I literally can't talk with these guys talking. It's just my brain won't let me. Enchanting is the real game breaker out of everything. Yes, it is. Do you want to be VC'd right now, Jonathan?
And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Goddamn right I do. Okay, perfect. That's actually so fun. I'll wait till our carriage stops.
Still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. of the line.
13, 14, close enough. Yeah, I mean, it'll be 14 this year.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your names. One at a time.
Okay, I'm gonna pause here. Let me get my buddy in here because we invented this challenge run eons ago. And I was gonna mention that, but I'm so glad that he saw. So how do I... Oh, there we go. Okay, let me get my desktop audio set up. Love clicking on random streams. Oh, you're about to have fun. Okay, hello?
Hello.
Okay, I think you can be heard on stream.
Un momento.
Okay. Sure can. Sweet. Okay. Perfect.
Sorry, it was horrible timing. I convinced you to let me in, and then shit.
Yeah, it didn't take much convincing. I'm happy to have you here. Do you want to introduce yourself, or should I introduce you?
Oh, hello. My name is my name's already always all over the chat. So my name is Jonathan. I'm a dear friend to Dareloth, and we used to always think up these stupid Skyrim runs to do to try to make the game more interesting, and we would make it challenges.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, one of the stupidest ones, I don't know if you've talked like about any of the other challenges we ever thought up.
I don't think so.
The stupidest one we ever did was we thought up the draft.
Yeah, that one was really fun.
So we had to we went back and forth and did a draft of all the skill trees, and we had to be locked down to be only allowed to use those select skills for the whole game. I don't even think we made it very far in it because it sucked so bad.
Yeah, no, I don't think we did.
Because like you got smithing, and I was like, great.
Whoever gets the crafting
sucks.
skills just wins, basically.
Yeah, I think I got enchanting, so like I bottlenecked you a little bit, but like you were able to make your own freaking weapons.
Yeah, the dragon bone weapons are really just OP. Yeah, but basically this challenge is something that Jonathan and I thought up where originally this was co-op between him and I, so like he got the... I think you were the thief, right?
Yeah, I did the thief first, so
Yep.
I had just what you guys have already mentioned, which was alchemy and archery, which was
And stealth,
stealth,
which was just broken.
I even still think I have this character. Like you've got me. I haven't booted up Skyrim in a minute.
I probably have mine somewhere too.
But no, all I did was I built the two houses, dedicated one house to Canis Root, dedicated the other house to what is it?
The
Is it
swamp
Blister
fungal
Wart?
pods.
Or swamp fungal pods? Yep.
Mhm.
And I just made an unnecessary amount of paralysis potions.
Yep. And then you just beat the game.
And yeah, I just beat the game.
Yeah. So
But then on the other end, end of
go
the
ahead.
bullshit, we had a third friend who was like, "Oh yeah, I'll do the warrior skills." It's like, "Oh great,
yeah.
wonderful. Didn't know you just wanted to play the easiest version of Skyrim in the universe."
Yeah, the warrior run
yeah.
is basically just a default Skyrim run.
So silly.
Yep. So
Acted like his was a challenge.
yeah, it really wasn't. The way that this challenge is going to work though, so like we're going to take it very seriously. Where if you guys choose that we'll do the mage, for example, the mage can't even use armor then, because the mage does not have an armor skill associated with it. We're going to do it so that way the thief is the only one that can actually press the crouch button. So the other characters won't even be able to stealth. The other characters won't even be able to lockpick. We'll see how that goes. But it's going to be basically you can only utilize skills that are under your branch. So like the thief with a bow can't bow bash because that's a block skill. Bound weapons off limits then? Yes, bound weapons would be off limits then because you'd have to use the bow skill or, whatever. So yeah, that's the basic premise of the idea. And yeah, we'll get into it. I'll put up a poll on YouTube for you guys to vote. And Jonathan, I'm glad you could join me here.
Me too. Been harassing you for this for a while.
Yeah.
I'm looking around. I have this guy named Narman. It says it was in 2020. That would have been like when we were playing a lot. I'm gonna boot him up and see if that's all he has. Did we go? Oh no, we went the extra length too. Forgot. Yeah, I was only allowed to have stamina. You were only allowed to have magic.
Yep, so that's another thing too. When leveling up, if we get like the mage skill, we're only going to level up magicka. Or if we get the thief, we're only going to level up stamina. And if we get the warrior, we're only going to level up health.
Yep, I found my dude.
You found him?
I think so.
Okay,
He's
sweet.
got nothing else. I'm 93 in archery. Oh, because we also bended that like one-handed could go either way. Because like daggers.
I think we did allow that at the time where like technically archery could be either way or magic.
I never put a point into it. I have 34 levels in that.
Yeah, and that makes total sense. Okay, we're 75% as the mage to start. And the way that this is going to work is we're going to do these runs on 3 separate characters, and then I'm going to plan on making a video that compiles all 3 and talks about which one was the easiest run and which one was the hardest and whatnot. So
yeah, man, I got my 460 stamina, 100 health, 100 magicka. But I guess for this
100 magicka is crazy.
I guess for the spirit of it, I'll restart. Whatever. I got nothing going on right now.
Yeah, you might as well.
I'm not able to stream or share, but
yeah, can you beat Skyrim as the Celestial Guardians? Basically. What difficulty are we on? We're just going to be playing on Adept. I don't really think that Skyrim was built to be played on higher difficulties. It's just like they're all health sponges. It's basically like playing Oblivion at that point. Okay, I'll keep the poll up for a little bit longer. But we do have 10 votes on there. If anyone else wants to contribute and use their right to vote, now is the time. Is there anniversary upgrade for the broken early game spells? No, I don't play anniversary edition. This is special edition.
Have you gotten to play Skyrim since we built your computer?
I played it a little bit since we built it. Yeah, by the way, this is Jonathan who also built my PC. He's the one who knows everything about my
Oh yeah, I heard
PC.
I heard through the grapevine that some of you were curious about specs, and my dear friend here has no idea what they are.
I have 2 monitors.
So you do have 2 monitors. We're working on So for anyone who gives a crap, he's got an Intel i5-13600K. It's a 13-core processor. It's a little beast for the cheap. He's got a 3060 graphics card because it's cheap and still really functional for today's games. We were building him a rig that would support being able to stream and be able to do like games and all that, so he could bring you guys the best quality, and also for like video rendering and all that kind of stuff. So he's got 64 gigs of RAM, which is absolute overkill, not necessary, but it was cheaper to get 2 sticks of 32 than it was to get like most other like options for that. So that was the choice that needed to be made.
Yep.
What else is there?
I say yep like I know what.
4 terabytes of storage, also overkill, but still fun. I don't think there's anything else spicy about it.
Not really. I don't.
So
I don't think
that's
so.
that's the meat of it. But no, that processor. I mean, we did that for all the lads' computers, and
Mhm.
all of them swing.
The boys. What am I forget? Oh,
I do have the chat open now, so I can read things as well.
sweet.
I saw that Patrick Long said, "I'm sure there's a few dungeons where important stuff is behind locked doors. Who cares? You don't need that
Exactly. I
stuff."
mean, we have wooden plates for that.
Yeah. I'm gonna say whatever they vote for you, I'll just pick the other one that isn't warrior.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
So sounds like I'm probably doing thief again, which is fine.
Yeah. What are the other? Why can't I think of the other? Oh, Dunmer. Duh. Who am I missing? I'm missing a type of elf.
Dunmer,
Oh,
Altmer.
Nords. Okay, no, never mind. I'm good.
Ah, yes, the scariest elf, the blonde ones.
Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'm gonna swap over my screen to show a wheel of names that I have up, and let me just double check that my display is on the right thing. Okay, that should be perfect. Who's our guest? This is my friend Jonathan, everybody.
Hi.
Okay, this is my wheel of names. This is going to pick our race for our class. We've already determined that we're going to be a mage, but I thought this would be fun to just include.
It's weird, when I have Skyrim open, your stream pauses.
Oh, it's
The
rigged.
chat keeps updating, but just the stream.
Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, I got Altmer for our mage build, so that's kind of cool. Close that.
Ah, yes, the Orc Mage.
The Orc
oh, wait,
Mage.
did you get...
Jarl of Windhelm.
Wait, did you get Bosmer?
I got Altmer.
Jarl of
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yep.
It's jumping all over the place. I don't care what race I am, so the first person to say anything in the chat, I'll do that one.
If anyone cares what race Jonathan plays as, go for it. Give suggestions. Okay, already the
watching,
intro is bugged.
Anyone else feel like running?
You there. Step forward.
Oh, lizard. That's it.
Nice. What is
Guess I'm
going
breathing
on?
underwater today, boys.
This horse isn't usually here in the intro, is it?
Yeah, he's there. He was there in mine.
There's
He's
not-
just a little closer than he should be.
Okay.
Oh, wow. He's all the way in yours. Never mind. I
He's
see that.
way
Dude,
over
he's
here.
going to smell you.
Yeah. Okay, high elf.
I really don't think I've ever played an Argonian.
Argonians are great. Get the hist
Oh,
skin
dude.
ability.
I didn't think the horse was in mine, but then I went outward, like where the screen you just got onto.
Yep.
Like I can just see like the horse's jaw all over everything.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna be... I mean, if we're a mage, we gotta be, like, weak as fuck. I want this guy to be old as hell, too.
I'm gonna make sure mine's as dirty as possible with the best color dirt.
Yeah, the wheel's a paid
Red.
actor.
Red dirt. Alright, I don't care enough about all this. Do they even have hair?
Argonians, they have hair options.
Oh, it's just if I want different horns. How exciting.
Yeah, and there's, like,
Horn-
feathers you can get, too. Skyrim character creator, best character creator. Are y'all gonna do co-op mod? No. Not gonna do co-op.
We should figure that out in the future, but
Yeah, that would be a fun thing to do at some point.
to
in the
figure
future.
that out right now would be quite the thing. Who said lizard? Thank you, Thin White Duke. I've never gotten to play lizard. I'm gonna go swim everywhere. What's my character name? Oh,
I don't think I've ever really made a fucked up Elder Scrolls character, or not Elder Scrolls, Skyrim character like this before.
yeah, he looks horrible. This is bad. No, it's not as bad as what you had going in Elden Ring last night. That was pretty fun. Did you ever beat that challenge?
No, I stayed up a little bit longer and tried it, but no, I did not.
So I tasked him. If you guys are familiar with Elden Ring, like the very start of the game, you like go through, and then there's that one battle with that weird freaky dude with the shield.
It's the grafted scion.
Yeah, that guy. And I said, you have to beat him, or you have to delete the character. And before I got off, I think you were on character number 5, and whatever the last one was, I think you like went warrior or something. You almost got him.
Almost got him.
This dude looks like he's hiding a spell scroll in his cheeks.
Yeah. It's fucking funny.
You are full of good ideas, Thin White Duke.
It's
easy peasy. Just parry. You're being roasted right now.
You can parry that guy? You parry the grafted scion?
I tried a bunch when I first played that, but it didn't work.
I just tried to stun lock.
I'm gonna name my guy Thin White Duke.
Nice. See the new Shrek trailer? No.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. I'm Shrek's an Argonian.
Okay. I'm gonna just... I don't know. The next person to type something in chat is gonna be the name of this character. Like, it'll be your username. Okay. It's, this is Archmagister Hikaru.
Horse.
You are not with the Falmer Embassy, are you, High Elf? No.
I didn't disable anything. I have mods loaded up, but I don't know what mods I have. The only one I remember is like better horses.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to the Somerset.
Mm-hmm.
Follow
Thanks,
the
Hadvar.
captain, prisoner.
Wait. So the people with like the little boxes by their name, are they like, what are they? Are they like cooler than everyone else?
I have a different overlay. Oh, with the boxes by their name? Those are channel members, yeah.
Okay, tight.
Yep. Those are people who are subscribed to the channel member program.
Okay. Fire.
Yup.
If it means anything to any of you, I've been occasionally, before Ryan, or Dareloth released, sorry.
It's all good.
Before Dareloth released the title video, or the tower video, I was harassing him at least once a week, like, hey, are you done with it yet?
Nope.
Hey, are you done with it yet?
And I never was. And some would argue I never will be.
No, don't say it. Don't bring attention to it. It was an accident.
It's okay. It doesn't really matter.
I know, but I feel bad still. I was right before I said that, I was thinking about, hey, I gotta be good about this, and then I bungled it.
It's okay. They know you're Jonathan.
I know, it's even worse. They know my God-given name.
Yeah. Super doxed.
Some say he's still working on the tower video to this day.
Yeah, eventually we'll get a part 2.
Death to the Stormcloaks.
As fearless and death.
What?
Mimic revealed. Loved your Tower's deep dive video. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Okay,
Wow,
so we're gonna have to be
your
careful.
character in. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just saying, like, we're gonna have to be careful not to do any melee. I'm actually gonna really quick because we're playing Mage. I'm going to unbind my sneak key.
That's so fucked up. So I'll make sure I'm gonna stick straight to archery. I won't break on that one. So they give you a bow right away in Helgen, right?
Make it. Oh wait, hold on. They give you a bow right away in Helgen? No. Nope. You're gonna have to pick one off of a corpse.
Okay, wait, that's not so bad. Is there any corpses? Oh no, my hands are still bound. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Sneak will be like period. I don't think I can fully unbind it.
I feel like I should stop. I'm getting a little ahead of you. You're gonna forget about this next time you play Skyrim.
Sentries.
I probably will. Yeah.
So it's to answer Glue Boy's question.
Archer can
It's just yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying, like, he won't be allowed to, like, he won't be allowed to, like, lockpick. He won't be allowed to pickpocket. He won't be allowed to do any of that. I am gonna be allowed only to have, like, archery as my, like, weapon base. Where are we drawing the lines on shouts?
I think shouts are fine. I think anything that all characters have access to is totally fine.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
It was like, if you want me to go metal, I'll never shout. I already don't really. So.
No, I think shouting is fine. Shouting's fair game because everybody gets access to him. Archer can still bow bash. Archer cannot bow bash actually because that's a
I will
block
not be
skill.
bashing. I will not be bashing a single boy out here.
Is this mage allowed to steal anything? I mean, I'm allowed to steal stuff. I just can't sneak when I do it.
Just the old grab and dash.
Yep.
Looks like we're the only ones remaining.
How's it going, the Mad Doctor?
Bring us at the end times.
Okay. What is interactive? Oh, my hands are bound. That's
Let me
right.
see if I can get those bindings off.
Time for me to become unbound.
There you go. Take a look around.
I call
This
dibs on.
character is
I call
fucking
dibs on
awful.
Hadvar. How are you already in the? Oh, you can just run all the way there,
Oh yeah.
man. How the fuck are you still teaching me shit about this game?
Well,
Fucking annoying.
because I played too much of it.
Too
I
much
gotta
is a
turn my
stretch.
HUD opacity back on.
For these bronze.
Okay, so I'm not even gonna pick any of this stuff up.
You better get that armor up.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say I call dibs on Hadvar, and then you'd have to go hang out with Dareloth.
I don't think that Dareloth would accept me for who I am.
Oh, well, I accidentally picked Dareloth, so.
Oops. God, in Avowed, the interact key was F, so now I keep, like, just randomly jumping into third person. And my character looks really scary.
Quick explanation, the Mad Doctor. We're doing a Skyrim challenge where everyone is completely limited. Or so like, Dareloth is a mage, so he can only do mage things. He can only put his points into mage skills. He can only put level up points into magicka. He is completely restricted to just that. And I'm doing thief. Of course, I'm not streaming, so I apologize. But I will only be allowed to do thiefy things and archery.
I don't know if Hadvar accepts your chin, to be honest. Well, I'm an Altmer, so I already have superiority over every Imperial in this game.
I hope Rayloff's strong enough to beat the first couple people.
I think because he just simply can't die, it should be fine for you.
Except for the running around part.
Yeah. Okay, the Helgen Shuffle. Steal all the potions, leave. Wait, so you're not allowed to loot that mage in the torture room? No, I can loot. Oh wait, that guy's on my side. I keep killing the Imperials on accident. Oops.
Dude, I'm already getting my sneak up.
Nice. I'm gonna pick up some lockpicks to sell them.
Just
I think I
email
can.
them to me.
Can I not? Oh, I tried to sneak to get a different vantage point. Damn, I can't even open that door. Like this dude's chin could be used as a blunt weapon. Definitely piercing damage at least.
Come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Great War
Come on,
PTSD.
Rayloff. Finish the job. And he's got one down.
Where? Oblivion are we supposed to go?
Hey,
Where's the
good
way
job. Please, somebody have a bow.
I think the first part of this run is going to be easy, and then it's going to get harder as I level up. keep accidentally clicking control because that's my stealth key, usually.
Oh, dude, let's take it one step further. You're not allowed to sell anything because that ups your speech.
No. Fine.
No, what? God, no.
Challenge accepted.
It's so horrible.
Simply conjure Daedra. Yeah, that's the plan. Just conjure stuff and sit in the back. Shoot fireballs.
Better than me right now. I'm still just crouching, following Dareloth and making him fight everything because I haven't found a bow yet.
Yeah, I think until you find a bow, it's going to be tough. There's those guys in that room that I just passed, though. They'll get you one.
That's all well and good. Oh, wait. I could... Oh, can I... Oh, I can't pickpocket weapons. Oh, I can't even pickpocket Dareloth. That's boring.
Yeah, you have to be pickpocket 70 in order to pickpocket weapons. You have to be pickpocket 100 to steal clothes, which is, like, probably the funniest thing in this whole game.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep upping my sneak.
Okay, bro just decided not to fall down. Tight. Chin eye Alta Dune. Doesn't Jonathan get daggers? Jonathan does not get daggers. For the purposes of this run. Since daggers is a one.
We had a bend on this the last time we did this challenge, but that's boring.
Yeah, I think to make this more interesting, he won't get access to daggers. So basically any skill that's in the green here is considered to be a thief skill. We're putting archery as a thief skill, even though it's technically a combat skill, but like if we didn't, then the thief would just have to sit back and hire companions to do everything.
Well, and it's like they even put it in like a good way. Like the archery is right on the edge of warrior and like
yeah, exactly.
thief, and then they have like alchemy, and alchemy's right on the edge of magic and
magic and thief. Yeah. Buying stuff also increases speech, so you wouldn't be able to buy any spells. Well, okay, hang on. Might have to think about it. We'll get creative.
Don't do this. This challenge is going to suck enough.
Peak thief gameplay without archery, no fighting, only crime. Yeah. Be hilarious to just get followers to stealth kill. Yeah, but you'd still have to damage them somehow. I do really like the idea of the thief being the only one who can buy stuff.
It's too funny, and this is where I wish I wouldn't have made the joke.
I think if you didn't make it, someone else would have pointed it out. Honestly.
I've leveled up. I haven't even. I just got to the torturer room.
Wait, you have a level already?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Because I'm just sneaking behind him.
Oh.
And lockpicking crap.
Uh,
Can't do anything, so I might as well level up.
Okay, I'm gonna try my best here, because I know that this book here is a one-handed skill book, and that would increase my one-handed, so I'm not gonna read that. I'm gonna try to avoid skill books. So what defines the challenge win? Yeah, so for some reason YouTube has a character limit for things that I could put in the pinned comments, but the goal of this run is going to be to kill the 3 main bosses. Kill Alduin, kill Harkin, and kill Miraak.
Come on, let's go, Dareloth. We got things to do.
Okay, I could go an Ember Shard. Most powerful skill of the thief, honest commerce. Yeah, an honest day's work.
That's just what I was thinking. Not me buying a ticket to Riften likely before I walk in the Whiterun.
Dude, actually starting as an Altmer does kind of suck, because I'm already at level... I guess it's got its ups, but I'm not going to be leveling up for a while, because all my magic skills are already at 20. Killing Harkin without Oriel's bow. Yep. I believe it's possible. It's just really hard. Would be cool for each class to complete their respective guild quest line. Yeah, I'm totally fine with doing the College of Winterhold. We'll probably want to do it anyway.
Dude, Dude, am I gonna hit level 2 before I leave this place?
Oh, wait. Oh, there's some robes back there I forgot to pick up, I think. Damn. Who needs robes? Robes schmobes. So, Jonathan, you're kind of a novice when it comes to Elder Scrolls lore, right?
Back off. But sure, fine.
So, like, what would you say as someone who more like plays the games and doesn't like read up on the wiki like a cool guy? What would you say that? Like,
I'm level 3. Sorry.
Okay, sorry. You are a cool guy. Sorry. But what would you say like your favorite piece of Elder Scrolls lore is, or like thing that you know about the Elder Scrolls?
Favorite lore piece. Interesting. Let me think for a second, because that also is a strain to know Elder Scrolls lore.
Yeah. They both just said you picked a bad time to get lost. Do robes count as light armor? No, they do not.
That's close enough.
Robes count as clothing, which the mage can wear, because there's not a clothing skill in this game.
Never should have come here.
I honestly don't remember this way to Bleak Falls. This is the way that I take every time.
I was hoping with that extra point I would be able to carry all this armor I have.
At face win, no unarmored skill. Yeah.
Damn, dude, I feel like an idiot right now. I can't think of anything.
I mean, that's fair. Oh, Jonathan's older brother was the one who sold me Morrowind.
That's my favorite bit of lore.
Yeah.
Is Dareloth lore.
Yep. Can you really kill all 3 bosses without picking a single lock? I was thinking about it, and I'm pretty certain you can. I think most times in this game they actually give you a key to open stuff up. What happens if you read a skill book? I get lethally injected by the US government. I'm not allowed to do that.
Here when Arvid runs off with a bad time to get
I'm gonna try my hardest to not, Ooh, get out of this menu! I'm gonna try my hardest to not read any skill books that level up skills outside of the mage. Gift 700 memberships if you read a skill book. You know what? I could be convinced to gift 5 memberships if I read a skill book. I think that's funny. Just watched one of your videos about the Dragonborn. It's really interesting. Great work. Thank you. That video took a long time to make.
I think the hard time I'm having with answering your question is that I feel like I'm not good at like sanctioning off the differences between like what would be considered lore and what is just like kind of game knowledge. And,
Yeah,
like,
sure.
You know, stuff that I know by playing the games.
I think by playing Elder
I mean, the
Scrolls
stuff you
Oblivion,
explained to me about the tower was like mind-blowing to me because like I had never really thought about it.
Yeah. No, the tower
Why?
stuff is super crazy, and it's stuff that you can't really find in game by playing through a regular playthrough, you know? Still need to watch the towers and the history vid. The history video, honestly, is probably my weakest lore video, if I'm being real. But I still think it's decent. It's short, at the very least. What difficulty is this on? This is on Adept.
I lost Dareloth. I don't know where he went.
Who needs him anyway?
Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling.
Yeah, I think just by playing Oblivion, though, you probably have more knowledge than a decent number of people in the Elder Scrolls fan base.
Yeah, I was thinking about like a lot of the Oblivion stuff. Like I loved like again like it comes to like just kind of game knowledge, but like stuff that I love about the universe is like I loved all of like every ounce of like the Gray Fox, like everything you like learn about him, just like how he is, like this like presence that he carries just in all of Cyrodiil. Just always thought that shit was so cool.
Yup.
Yeah, like all of like that campaign stuff. I can tell you like a lot of things I find stupid about Elder Scrolls.
I mean, that's fine too. I think most fans of Elder Scrolls think that there's a lot of stupid shit.
Like, super cool that like, you know, I just hate how every story is just, oh, well there I was in the right place at the right time. And I found myself profiting.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh, I was in the only prison cell in all of the Imperial City that happened to have a secret passageway. And it just so happened to be on the day that the Emperor's life was in danger.
Yeah, that's actually like, I know a lot of people like that part of Oblivion because typically you're like a prophesized character that's like the chosen one. Like in Morrowind,
for sure.
you're like you know, the Nerevarine, and then in Skyrim, obviously, you're the Dragonborn. And then in Oblivion, you're just like some guy.
Yeah, and that has its merit, but like I feel like it almost like it still comes down to like a silly chosen one mechanic where it's like, oh, there I was.
Yeah.
In a one-of-a-kind room, walked by a one-of-a-kind person, and then I accidentally let him die.
It is kind of crazy that there's a whole like cell in the Imperial City that's just like an escape route for the Emperor. And like, what if the prisoner there just found that brick one day?
Yeah. what if the prisoner was just absolutely hated the Emperor, and
a lot of things that could have gone wrong.
Immediately just socked the motherfucker in the face, like. Whoa, hold on, don't attack me. I haven't done anything to you yet.
You got this, I believe in you.
It was emphasis on yet. I was crouching to try to kill them, but...
At least you can crouch. Don't bring it up.
Being attacked by a wolf and bandits.
This pressure plate is my hero right now. What? Oh, there's a corpse out there.
I need a merchant. I'm at max capacity already.
Yeah, I've barely been picking things up because I can't use anything or sell anything. Would bound weaponry be against the rules? Yes, bound weaponry would be technically against the rules.
I was thinking about that. I don't care.
Here's the thing, man.
You're conjuring a weapon.
We can summon weapons to level our skill up, we just can't use them.
Well, hold on. Doesn't using a bound weapon also up your conjuration?
It does, but it also increases your one-handed or two-handed.
Oh,
as
well,
well.
That's bunk.
I love that your children can randomly adopt a pet. I had a strange time, I don't know, with the adoption system in Skyrim. Like, it's just kind of weird that you can leave them in your house. And they just sort of, like, do things. I also love that you can give them, like, 10 grand.
Every time I get the option. I'm like, what are you gonna go do with this?
Yeah.
Fucking Harry Potter ass. We'll take the lot.
I doubt there's any RPG that doesn't have that chosen one idea in one form or another. Yeah, I think it's a pretty common trope.
Oh, for sure. And, like, I guess, like, it's hardly a gripe. But, like, again, it's just always that, like, silly thing. And I guess, like, the way that Elder Scrolls presents it isn't always my favorite. Because it's just, like, you're hit with it like a train. Like, all of a sudden, you are everything. Like, oh yeah,
Skyrim's
I'll help
the worst offender of that for
yeah,
sure.
I'll I'll help you kill that dragon. Sure, I got nothing going on. Like, whatever. Wow, you ate it. You ate the whole thing. You left nothing but bones. You must be a Nord god.
There is a mod that makes your children recruitable companions.
That's crazy.
That's pretty funny. That has to be against the
wait,
Geneva Conventions, surely.
I was gonna say, does that also, like, does that mean that children can die in theory? Or like,
Maybe in that mod.
good,
Oh, wait,
good
we
old the children can die mod, and now they're your companions as well.
Yeah. Okay, huge. Glitch wasn't fixed. What glitch were you dealing with?
Level 4.
I just hit
We're
level 2. I have one thing I can do, and it's flames.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
I have 2 points of overdraw and 1 point of sneak. No, don't fall down the waterfall. No, jump, jump.
Got a mod that gives the children different faces, but the fact that they all have one face is so charming. It's just like the same copy-pasted model. Dude, has the game audio been down this whole time? You guys gotta tell me when I do shit like this. You could just call me an idiot, it's okay. Oh, it was because... Okay, hold on. My overlay on OBS is different because it was showing just desktop audio, but I have a separate channel for game audio. But if it's coming through the desktop, then it's... You're hearing Jonathan and the game, so that's fine. Thank you, Duke. I appreciate it. Can hear the flame spell. Good.
I'm trying to kill Anise.
Anise. Oh, at her cabin? Anise's cabin?
Maybe. Oh, no. Okay, I got her. Oh, I missed. Oh, I did a slow-mo, and I didn't even get her. That's not fair. Oh, she died. What killed her?
It's like the easiest way to get cucked in Skyrim.
Oh, a wolf. Got him.
Nice.
She went behind a rock and just died, and I was like, what? What did I do? And then I get back.
Calls thugs on me. It's funny.
Guess I have no need. So if I have so if I have an enchanted weapon, does recharging it?
Oh yeah, you can't recharge weapons.
Rough. That's right.
Yeah, because that does level up enchanting.
I'll just keep dousing my weapons in poison and pray.
Yeah, I think poison's kind of going to be your MO. Dude, I usually just like spam click the crouch button to satisfy my like insane need to click something, and I can't do that anymore. Does poisoning level alchemy? I don't know if poisoning levels alchemy, but I'm not going to be using weapons at all anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so now...
Again?
Oh, I did click... Oh, no, I clicked sneak. Invalid run.
Scrap it.
Scrap it, yep. I was trying to figure out how to open the map. Okay, there we go.
M.
Well, I bound my buttons all fucked up.
Why would you change the map one?
I forgot that M was map. Missed Bleak Falls? Yeah, I mean, it was pretty quick. The Fortify Restoration loop will still work for Jonathan. Explain what you mean by Fortify Restoration loop. Just needs to loot rather than enchant the clothes and jewels.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Rip. Of course.
Okay, give me stuff, please.
There's something you... The Jarl... We need to get word to Jarl
You always
Baldur
skip
for
Riverwood
White
too,
Bird to
right?
send
Because you just
whatever
hate them.
soldiers he can.
Well, I go...
Like
I
said,
don't hate Riverwood, but I just go in for a quick second to unlock it as a fast travel point. I rush to Bleak Falls Barrow, and then I just move on with my life.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's
And I steal stuff from
you're-
Alvor.
Yeah, you just got here. I feel like I'm just so far behind you. I'm just running around killing things.
Yeah, I just completed Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yeah. I'm sure it will take me longer. But then again, I am level 4. So.
You don't return the claw, gasp. I don't ever talk to those people. I did at one point.
There used to be that glitch with the Riverwood Trader. It made it sort of worth it.
Go find some shoes. I hate listening to your feet clapping on the stone. Listen, if you point me in the direction of some shoes, I'll get them. I guess we could go enroll in the college. That's something that we could do. And they give you boots.
Oh, level 5.
Oh, you're talking about the like fortifying glitch with or not glitch, but exploit. Is this on survival? This is not on survival. Where you have like max gear. Yeah, make a fortify restoration potion, drink it, equip your fortify alchemy clothes. Yes. I mean, Jonathan wouldn't really be able to do that because he's not going to be enchanting in the first place.
I can't craft anything. I just gotta find everything.
You can, or no, you're the thief. Never mind.
Yo.
From no pants in Morrowind to no shoes in Skyrim. Honestly, it took us so long to find pants in the Morrowind playthrough. I don't know what was going on in that run. I just want to say that your Tower Lore video is maybe the most well done and watchable long-form Elder Scrolls content that I've ever seen. Your narration style and voice are perfect. Thank you.
His voice is perfect.
Thank
Were any
you.
of you in stream when I made him start doing his Christopher Walken or his Obama?
Probably. There were probably a handful of people that were there. I forget what that was. That was, I think that was during a Skyrim stream.
It was either Skyrim or it was either Skyrim or Baldur's Gate. Because I remember I was watching you do Baldur's Gate.
It could have been Baldur's Gate. Those streams were so long.
City's closed with the dragon got hit by a dragon. Official business. One of those horrors comes here. Right then.
Yeah, that Towers lore video took extremely long. It took so long to make. I mean, and like the hour and 38-minute runtime is condensed. There was so much more that I could have talked about. Like, for those who don't know, we do members-only live streams when I'm editing those, so like people can come and see the editing process and like talk about stuff in the video. And thank God Alexis was there. I gave them a shout out in the video itself because, you know, we were talking about stuff like, is Amaranth going to be brought up? And it's like, it could have been, but
No.
I just didn't have enough room to fit it. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, I think we're talking about Christopher Walken being a Thalmor Justiciar and trying to persecute Nords for worshipping Talos.
Dude, I'll never forget when we were camping and it was pitch black dark.
That was-
Entire Skyrim intro in the voice of Christopher Walken.
Forgot about
and
that.
I hammock pissing myself laughing.
That was such a good time.
Explains why the guards let you in.
Hey, you.
Come on then.
You're finally awake.
Wow.
Yeah, we were in
Yeah,
like the middle of the
treason.
woods in the Upper
Killing
Peninsula.
the true High King. Ulfric Stormcloak.
God, yeah, what does he say? A hero doesn't use the power of the voice to slaughter his king and usurp his throne.
So, you were at Helgen. You by Ysmir.
Too fucking good at that. Yeah, Christopher Walken possesses me a little bit every day.
Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls?
That's a funny thing.
Keep
So
the
I'm
dragon?
I'm hosting a campaign, a D&D campaign for us and a couple of our other friends. And Ryan, or fuck, man,
It's okay.
I'm gonna keep doing it. And I just feel like a horrible human being.
I don't really mind a first name being slipped.
Okay,
Talking
well it's
about
too
holy
late now.
dogs.
Because like now we have it's horrible.
Yeah.
I just feel like a friend. So we have this campaign going where basically they've had to do different skill challenges every session. So like the first, like it's like this thing called the Ascension, where they're essentially like becoming like they're trying to like ascend to kill the king of this town, of this city, who's decided to give up his rule to anyone who can complete all these challenges. So first it was strength, then dex, then con, then intelligence, wisdom, and then charisma. But their last character is this freaky fuck named Farron Spellright. Can you just talk to them like Farron Spellright so they can get the idea?
Yeah, sure. So I'm playing this guy who, initially when Jonathan was creating this campaign, me and all my other buddies, we started coming up with just like these insane characters. And the character that I thought of was just a guy that, I wanted to play a paladin warlock. And so I played a character that was once a paladin, and then he became a hexblade warlock by becoming corrupted by his sword, and the sword told him to murder his son. So he's just crazy now. He's been fully corrupted by the influence of the hexblade, and my character, he just sort of talks like this, and he's very creepy and mysterious, and well, not quite so mysterious, but very unsettling to be around. And then
hold on, you're leaving.
Oh no, I'm gonna say.
Okay.
He also uses like 90s slang, so I thought that, because I just thought that would be really, really funny. So I'm constantly trying to incorporate phrases like dude and man and that's totally wizard, yo. But I'm also like a 53-year-old, like a 53-year-old fuck.
But since he got possessed by this sword, I decided that his sword's voice would be Christopher Walken. And of course, I don't do as good of a Christopher Walken, but every time the sword is trying to tell him to murder someone or something cool like that, just this shadow appears from his sword and is just like, wow, why don't you just kill him and stop thinking about it?
Yeah.
Later.
It's pretty good. It's a really fun campaign, Jonathan, I have to say. I look forward to it every time that we play.
Thank you.
Brennan Lee Mulligan's NPCs all sound like that. That's probably where I got the voice.
And please, there's no time to stand on ceremony.
Iron armor of minor restoration. That's not useful. I think I already disenchanted a restoration piece. Steve Buscemi energy. Hello, fellow kids. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I got the idea from. Ragged prisoner garb, upper crust hat and shoes. Yeah, I think this is the fit for now.
Well, then there was also like the other step of the campaign that went awry is Dareloth was explaining this whole character to me. And I was like, dude, you sound like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Oh, because he lives in a bone tower. He's obsessed with bones. The whole lore, he used to be this paladin named Giga Gary.
Yep.
He was this righteous man who took his son to Boy Scouts and things like that. And then the sword told him to kill his son, and he just, without even like a bit of hesitation, was like, all right, and just fucking murdered the hell out of him.
Yeah, yeah. He was like a stand-up guy, generally speaking, until one day he just found a sword in a tomb, and it totally changed him.
So
the piece of lore that you added the other day of me,
the Boy Scouts.
yeah, of me. You were like, you get a memory of when you were a Boy Scout leader, take like 1d4 psychic damage or something like that.
Boy Scouts.
So good.
No, but we're on our final session. In the last session, they finally made it to the king, whose name is Targ Fiske. And they've been like getting hyped up about this like overruling God King the whole campaign. And they walk into the throne room where Targ Fiske resides. And like as Tarkfiski's greeting them, he's like, "You're gonna have to go through," and then a giant black trident just pierces his heart. And they hear this other fucked up character I have named Horowitz, who talks like this. Hello, and he's the merchant, also like kind of omnipotent creature.
He's been every single merchant in every single place that we've been in throughout the tower. Think of like
if
Nurse
any of you
Joy
watched
from
that-
Pokemon.
Yeah, or like in Avatar: The Last Airbender, if you remember that guy from like the weird lake village, like, "Oh no, that's my brother's shoe." Like it's that type of thing. Like it's just so now next session will be their final session where they have to face off against Horowitz, and I am already preparing to do everything I can to murder all 4 of you.
And make every arrow count.
But I could be wrong. Oh yeah, also they're all level 20.
Yeah, we started the campaign, what, at level 10?
Yeah, level 10, and I've leveled them up 1 to 2 times every session.
It's been really fun.
I
because
wanted
of
to
that.
see what it would be like to have an actual high-level campaign, and so far I'm regretting it because they're really strong.
Hey, Jonathan, I'll Venmo you $5 if you can tell me what the dragon that attacks you at the tower's name is.
At the tower? I'm watching your stream. So
Oh no!
No,
Oh, okay.
I haven't looked yet. It was blurry when I did glance over. 'Cause
Okay.
I was thinking. Oh, it starts with like a. I feel like it starts with like a V or an M.
Okay, you're right about one of those.
Oh,
It starts It starts with an M.
Okay. Probably isn't Morrowind.
Probably not Morrowind or Michael
Or Mosby.
or Mosby. Yeah, it's not Mr. Mosby.
Oh, Mago Baga.
I forgot that I was playing Skyrim for a second. I tried to attack while I was in the air.
Molig Ball?
But yes. Moog the Omen, yeah. This is Morgott and Mikola and just all the Elden Ring.
Oh, Mayrina?
Mayrina.
Dude, no, I have no idea.
It's Murmelnir.
Murmelnir?
Coincidentally, the name of my firstborn son.
In the campaign?
No.
Oh.
Soon to be.
okay.
When I have a firstborn son, it
You
will
said
be
coincidentally as if this had already happened, and I was like, what?
named.
What did I miss?
It will be coincidental.
Okay, I can't wait.
Because it has nothing to do with this dragon. I just like the name. Oh, shit. Died.
A fire off. It was lagging behind. You said you died, and I was like, no, you didn't. Fight him. And then you get your shit fed.
Those cutscenes are brutal. Oh, I gotta get away. Gotta get away.
Can I put another point of entry? No.
Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. Bet this dude tastes fucking horrible. Yeah, honestly, we're lucky that I cut off the killing screen. Spared this dragon a tummy ache. Why am I think everybody just realized I'm an Altmer, and now they're attacking me? Hello? Why is everyone mad at me?
Did you hit one of them on accident?
I don't think I did.
Oh, just cast Calm, wizard.
True. I don't think I hit anybody. I hit a guard. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just run away. Surely we can we can survive. Hey, stop it. Skill issue? No, they don't know that that was on purpose. You know what's really great, too, is that I can't sneak from them.
You just have to outsprint them with
Yep.
your moles. Maybe did you try sheathing your weapons?
No, but I got away from him. We're good. Okay, what was my button? Control. Control is my map key now. Gotta remember that. Do I have a bounty in Whiterun? Yeah, I run faster because I'm taller, exactly. Okay, no, they're all still mad at me. Stop!
Go back a
I
save or
yield.
something.
Why are they so mad? Like, normally they'd... normally they'd at least come and arrest me or something. This run might be scuffed.
Just go back a save. You just died and reloaded.
That's true. But I also find this to be kind of funny.
It is rather amusing.
Yeah, the Greybeards put out a feeler in the Dream Sleeve. They were like, we don't really want this guy coming up to High Hrothgar.
Do you see an exceptionally powerful high elf?
Powerful?
Fucking murder him.
Maybe. Ugly? Yes.
Well, powerful is because Dragonborn. That's the only thing they know about you. They're like, oh god.
Yeah.
Pickpocket, level 21.
Been through several doors, your autosaves are gone. I think there's 3 backed up autosaves, right? Every time? Yeah, it autosaved... it autosaved back there. I mean, I've got the quick save from before I killed the dragon. We'll wait it out. We'll put out a feeler. We'll go to Riften. How about that?
Perfect.
Go to
I'm sure
Riften.
that will
Hope that
all
Whiterun...
absolve you games.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, really, I just need to get up to Balgriff. Let's go to Winterhold or something. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Winterhold's actually a better idea, because then we can join the college.
Yeah, stay out of my city.
Yeah, will do. Yes, sir. Oh, God. I got too close to the city.
Mystique just gonna keep going up as long as I'm hiding from this spider.
Need a ride?
He's not going to talk to me. Winterhold in no shoes and a single thread of shirt. As God intended. Okay, there's some wolves that want to fight up here. I can fight some wolves. Maybe I go to Solstein. Maybe that's the move.
Level 7 acquired. Go to
Jesus,
Solstein.
level 7.
Dude, I be sneaking everywhere.
I'm level 3.
Oh great, I can get the backstab perk. Whoopee.
I can take you to... Where
I
do
think
you
you
want to
have to
go?
unlock that perk to get the bow one too, right?
Yup.
All right, then.
Oh, dude! there's,
Run!
There's no way. The Whiterun guard tried to talk to me, but it instantly got cut off because I was in conversation with someone else. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go handle my dog, BRB.
Alright. I mean, honestly, I could just kill the guard at this point. Oh, I quick saved. Alright, we're stuck in this hell now. Okay, there he is. Okay, I'm gonna make a beeline. Is that a guard? No, that's Servio Pelagia, I think is his name. Severio Pelagia, okay.
My carriage is... Where do you want to go?
Okay, I want to go to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for
Thank
better.
God. Get me out of here.
have me do what? Join the college?
Free for now.
Cross the bridge. The way is dangerous, and the... Oh.
Blah, blah,
This is
blah.
the College of Winterhold. Oh.
Oh, god damn it.
This is the College of Winterhold. Oh.
There's no way that this dialogue
No,
option
this is
keeps
the
getting
College of
clicked. Do you guys see where my
A safe
mouse
haven
is?
for me?
Okay.
Perhaps. But what is it you
Jesus.
expect to find within?
I'm gonna use the power of ice and fire to destroy any who oppose me.
I see. It would seem that the college has not just a small test, if you will. Those invested in restoration. I look forward to it.
Wait, what's... Okay, hold on. I skipped through. What? Cast Healing Hands. Man, I didn't want that spell.
Much knowledge lies within the college. No? Or you can try your luck with one of the court with. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. The college
Need
is
to do
not-
it on her or on the seal?
I think I'll lead you
Okay.
across the bridge.
Beralda,
Once
honestly,
you're inside, you'll want to speak with
top 10 most boring characters ever made. Yeah, jail's not too bad.
I believe I've made myself. Welcome to the college. Another new. Well, I'll give you a.
Give me my
brief tour, and then
clothes.
we'll get you to
Thanks.
your first class. Wonderful. Please follow. And don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been active in Skyrim for thousands of years. The common feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings.
Drip
The
acquired.
is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that.
Dude, when I was younger, I thought these Magicka pools were like the coolest things ever.
Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, follow me. I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local norms. We don't anticipate any real backlash, but we've never heard.
Separate hood for his chin. And Kano's so jealous. Honestly, Ankano only knows one shock spell, and that's why he's mad. Lowest entrance exam requirements ever. Yeah, literally just know how to cast one spell that I just taught you. Okay, I think we can wait, and then...
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Best chin envy. I would too. Nope. The Zora in the box. Can someone please make a cover of Man in the Box by Alice in Chains, but it's Azora in the box?
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Apparently, Lindsay is in here commenting,
Now I'll
and
show
we
you
both
to your
missed that.
Oh,
You're
shit.
going to be sharing
Well, hi,
some-
She
Lindsay.
commented. She said you have a nice voice.
Oh,
Sure.
thank you.
This is
Yeah.
where you'll be staying.
She has a nice way of typing.
Desk are yours.
she plays the keys in a most wondrous way.
Yes,
Go
she
back to
does.
the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather
Oh,
for
there she
lectures
is.
and
Hi.
study sessions.
Wonderful.
Here, I like how she's like, here's the Hall of Attainment. Shows you one room and then leaves. What's the name of Jonathan's dog so I can get to doxing? That's actually the name of his dog, is Jonathan's dog.
Oh, dog sing. This is horrible. I feel horrible. His name. I'll make it a quiz. His name is a reference to the hit movie Brother Bear, or Dogathan, like Lindsay said. It could be either.
Yeah, Dogathan. Actually, people in this comment section are going to go crazy when they find out what the name of the dog is.
Deer is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any
Jonathan specifically with an H.
Alexa, we have beef. We have beef that goes back through my whole livelihood of people knowing how to spell Jonathan. Correct, beep, LK. It is Coda. It's my boy. He's currently getting his window time where I open the window and he doesn't move for several hours.
Coda is also huge.
What you learn here
He's like twice the size of like Andre the Giant.
Yep.
Volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Yeah, Jonathan, there's a very esoteric piece of Elder Scrolls lore called Coda. It's a whole thing.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, you do?
Sorry, I just want your fans to think I'm.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, no lore.
Oh, you're cool. Enough.
It takes years, if not decades.
Smooches.
Oh, thank you.
What are we waiting for?
I love grabbing all these soul gems that I can't use for anything.
This is exactly what
You
I'm
make
talking
money with
about.
them, I guess.
Eagerness must be tempered.
What? He's a black lab German Shepherd. Thank you for saying I'm cool automatically by having a dog. I'm gonna break your heart when you find out that it's actually my roommate's dog, but he's been mine for like 4 years, so he's mine. He's my nephew.
Well, your classmates.
You're sort of like his godfather.
Someday the
My character does have a very cool name. I named him after a really cool dude.
Coolest.
I suppose we can try something.
But yeah, he's a black lab German Shepherd, but he only looks like a black lab, except for he's got the little down slant hips that like German Shepherds have.
All a war, and we'll just reduce it from what all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? That's all right. Now, if you just
The dog
stand
father.
right over there, would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with
Yeah, he does shed a lot, and it was even worse at our old house because we had white stairs, and he liked them stairs, so his black ass hair was always everywhere on them stairs.
now?
But now we have brown floors, so it's hard to tell how gross it is. Lindsay will disagree. She thinks that we live grossly because of how much animal is going on.
I'd like you all
We also have 2 cats, Missy and Gus, but they're idiots.
Perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history.
Dude,
College
this
has undertaken a fascinating
session here of like learning shit from Tolfdir is the main reason that I never do this quest line.
I suggest we
Why don't you just
prepare
kill
and allow
Tolfdir?
and see
Because
what
Todd
happens.
Howard said you can't do that.
That's all for now. Thank you.
Speak.
Also, Archmage Savos is just hanging out in here.
Lindsay also insulted me for doxing you twice.
That's okay.
Texted me both times I did it, and I was like, God fucking.
As long as we're not giving out, you know, street address, that's fine.
Oh, you mean imagine somebody swatting a small Elder Scrolls YouTuber.
Yeah, that would be fucking insane. It would probably be local news, though.
Yeah, man. I'd call the. Oh fuck. Yeah. Guess that's just too much information.
That would just be a little too much, yeah.
$1,600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Nice.
One thing I hate about the quest line is you're told what will happen before it does and you can't say anything. Well, yeah, Skyrim's like the least interactive game ever in terms of story choices. It's like your character is basically just like a piece of cardboard. You don't really have anything interesting to say, and you're just kind of like a thing that moves throughout the world. Not Jonathan almost admitting he'd swat. Look, I'm just saying if I get swatted one day, I'll know who it was.
It was me. The next time I see you crouch, I'm swatting you.
Okay, listen. It happened once.
One too many times.
I know where I can get a level in Conjuration. Oh wait, actually, I think last time that I streamed Skyrim, we did this glitch. Do you remember the Doors of Oblivion glitch? It's a book.
Oh yeah, isn't it like it's a money thing, right?
Yeah, because you can get just like tons of different copies of it.
Yeah, I wanted to know how glitchy you wanted to get, because I will sit at the Greybeards and stab, or no, I guess I'd have to shoot them over and over again. Never mind, that sounds cumbersome.
Lots of arrows wasted.
Lots of fucking arrows.
I feel
I'd
like
do more-
I'd be at an advantage in that, just with the alteration glitch.
Oh fuck yeah! Never mind, we're not getting glitchy. I'm not giving you. Have you done the alteration glitch on stream before? Does everyone know about it?
I think everyone
'Cause it
probably
is-
knows at this point.
It is the single funniest glitch in all of Skyrim. In my
Yeah, it's
opinion.
pretty insane.
Yeah, just pick up this object, run across the world, and level up.
Yep. I mean, only channel members will know about the about the blacksmithing leveling glitch for destruction magic.
Oh yeah,
And you know about that as well.
and what a glitch it is!
It's more of an exploit, really.
You stand and burn yourself, you'll level up more restoration than you do in destruction. But you'll level up in
Fire, yep.
destruction.
So yeah, this for some reason this skeleton corpse copies a book of the Doors of Oblivion every time you open it. I don't know why, but it does.
I'm level 8 now.
Level 8? Dude, I've had one like one spell this whole game that I can use.
And dude, once I got a bow, it's pretty much game over.
Yeah, destruction just levels so quickly. Yeah, but this was actually like considered kind of to be a way to make money in this game. Was to go here and just copy the Doors of Oblivion in this corpse over and over. I think even if you take the books, I think it spawns a new one. Yeah. I don't know why. It's super weird. But it's the infinite money glitch. You just take them and sell them.
I'm like, you know, they're worth 50 gold in that, but what, they're worth like 13 gold?
Yeah, I mean, it's not great money, but it's infinite. Yeah,
Press
printing
invented,
printing
yes.
press, yeah.
He lived inside this one dead guy.
I wish I knew what caused these obscure-ass glitches. Yeah, I mean... Again, just existing as a longtime console player, you know, you could never really patch these things out, so... It's some of the charm that I love about Skyrim and why I just don't like doing the unofficial patch, because it takes out a lot of fun, stupid shit like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bummed because I have the unofficial patch.
Oh, yeah.
And I wish I didn't right now because that would be funnier.
Yeah,
And
it just...
could
I don't know.
on your chest and not feel bad about it.
Yeah, the Dawnstar chest.
Didn't kill that Draugr.
Dude looks like a pharaoh with that chin. Well, yeah, I mean, he probably is a pharaoh. A pharaoh of some kind. Morrowind has the patch for purists, which only fixes the game-breaking stuff while keeping the fun stuff. We experienced a glitch in my Morrowind
Good to see.
playthrough that was super annoying with the clothes for that one quest, and I was getting really annoyed with that. It was just obnoxious. I know that my man Tolfdir did not just say, "We're all here," and it's me and Brelina. Doors of Oblivion is a fun read.
What a
Forget
dumb
what it
old
says.
fuck.
Honestly. Oh, and now they're here.
As some of you may know, Sarthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements of Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacrificed elves in the infamous Night of Tears. Not much is known about what happened to Sarthor.
Oh yeah, I've added another layer to me taking this challenge further.
Okay.
Where it's, mining is technically hitting something. I will
Sure.
be allowed to mine.
I mean, yeah, if you mine, you have to use one-handed, so...
Yeah. And if it's in the animation, it's two-handed, so
Yep.
can't do it.
Can't do it.
This is going fine, it's just I'm so worried about dying that I am just sneaking everywhere. So it's like, it's really like I'm just walking everywhere over encumbered. Like, I'm just now getting to the end of Bleak Falls Barrow.
Really?
Yeah.
And you're level 7?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, I'm like able to lockpick stuff. Man, I wonder if I'm like, maybe I do need to review. Like, do I have some like fucked up mod?
Judgment will be passed on your actions to come.
Yeah.
And how you deal with the dangers
All I can remember from that stream is you being pelted with enemies on Solstheim. Solstheim was an absolutely horrible experience, honestly.
You, Mage, and you
I don't know if I was over-leveled or under-leveled, or if that's just a poorly designed area, but it sucked.
and know that the Order is watching.
What just happened? I'm afraid. Can you tell me more about what the Psijic and danger? The Psijics, perhaps? Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? All right, then.
It would seem that I should have checked my mods ahead of time.
Oh, do you've got a level enhancing mod?
Yeah, I think the last time I was playing, I just wanted to like rip through it. So now I feel like I've cheated all of this. Thank God no one's watching my my game.
It's okay. I'll do my own thief run eventually as well.
I know, I'm gonna go to sleep because I didn't know that was on, and I don't need it.
Right.
No, I think because like usually I would just play with like the map enhancer, like the better horses, and like the like unofficial patch stuff. But then I think like the last time I played, I was like, you know what? I've played enough of this goddamn game. I might as well at least make it a little enjoyable.
Right.
But it's far too enjoyable, and I'm disgracing the name of Thin White Duke. So I'm gonna fix this.
Thin White Duke is doing his own challenge run in Skyrim, by the way, on his YouTube channel.
Oh shit! What are you doing?
Simply fascinating.
I'll let him explain to the class.
Fuck yes. Where do I go to the ones I have bookmarked? Wait, okay. My library. There we go. Don't need that.
I always forget about these.
Oh, that is the one essential mod that I will never ever give up. Stones of Baranzaya quest markers.
I'm just a sad person who knows where most of them are anyway, so...
Dude, no, and that's so cool, but like, fuck no. Alright, turned off the level up thing. Because I was like really starting to wonder, I was like... Because like, I mean, there is like a lot of access to things that I'm like able to do that you aren't. So like, I've literally just been sneaking, shooting, and everything everywhere. Unique items only. I'm supposed to be editing, but I'm getting distracted by this idiot. He is quite dumb.
Thank you.
Unique items only. That's so fucked up. So like what? Like any item that only has like just its own. God, that's
It's
so
like
fucked
Daedric
up.
items and... yeah.
I like it though.
Yeah, it's a very cool idea.
How the fuck do you... What's the first item you were able to get? Was it had to have been the Ebony Blade? Like, because you get to Whiterun, so you could at least do that? Or, like, is there, like, a level thing, like, before you can get the Ebony Blade?
I believe Ebony Blade is level locked to, like, 20-something, right? Because you have to get that quest from the inn. You have to talk to, the innkeeper of the place. The Woodsman's Friend, yeah. It's like a shitty axe that deals bonus damage to animals or something. That's over by Falkreath, if I'm not mistaken, in some cave.
Gotcha.
Level locked stuff was a problem, yeah. There's a handful of things that are level locked.
An axe, okay. Oh, the woodman's friend. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. That's pretty sick. I'd like to check that out.
Poacher's axe too. That might be what I'm
Why
thinking.
won't it let me disable the unofficial Skyrim patch?
Probably can't disable it from in-game. I don't know.
Oh, I went to the main menu.
Oh, I don't know.
No, there it is. Okay, cool. Disable. I had to update it to disable it. That's great. Please download a little bit more of this data before we let you get rid of that data.
It only makes sense. I never really understood how this puzzle worked. I mean, I get how it works, but like, I kind of just tend to click stuff until... Okay, yeah, never mind. I get how it works now. What a terrible puzzle.
Alright, hope that don't break my game. Disabling the patch. Probably doesn't.
Well now, come on.
I think staves are okay, right? That would make sense for a mage build.
Nope.
I'm gonna say it's okay. And I don't care what
Wielding.
you say. Wielding?
No, it doesn't actually classify it as a one-handed anything. It just
Yeah,
is a
because you
magic
don't,
thing.
you don't get leveled.
I'll let it slide. Since I am level 8 on accident. Big thing I keep forgetting is I don't have sneak roll yet, and I keep trying.
You can actually get the sneak roll without needing to get the perk. Did you know that?
No.
So if you're
Why?
stealthed and you jump in the air and then you click the sprint button, or you hold the sprint button until you land, it will automatically make you stealth roll.
We're testing this. Hold on. It's silly and foolish, but I'm excited to try. Oh, that was a great shot. Got him right in his kidney.
There we go. Dead.
Do I have to like hold a direction? Oh my god, it works. Holy
Yep.
shit.
Yep. It's pretty insane.
Feels like it's gonna be a lot louder to jump around, but who cares?
It's really fun. Okay, Eye of Magnus.
What could this place be?
Killed a man with his own staff. He deserved it.
Okay, essay. I say, prepare to be written.
With this discovery? Please, hurry.
Only unique items. I'm really stuck on that. That's so fucked up.
Okay.
I don't remember what the thing for the claw is, and I don't feel like looking. So
You just cycle all the rings twice.
That's kind of what I thought, and I wish you wouldn't have said it, so I could have been right on my own accord. But thank you.
You're welcome. How's it going, Soul Angel?
Also, what kind of lock requires you to press it in and then wiggle it once one way and twice the other way? That feels like the whole, you gotta jiggle the handle a little bit, and then it'll open.
The lock design system in Skyrim technically hasn't advanced in like thousands of years, because you can go in these old dusty ass tombs and then they're using the same lock for every single situation, which is pretty funny. Can we take these? Will Archmage Savos get mad at me? Doesn't even
if
care.
it says no.
Doesn't even care. Stole his shit.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you. I am quite...
The Archmage just fucking runs you.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices... Very well. Thank you for... Talk... Since... Speak with... And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins...
Oh, what did he give me? Oh, yeah, he gives you like a bunch of potions, or I don't know, maybe it was the staff. I don't know. By the way, thanks for the video on the towers. Came in handy for my streamed test D&D game. Oh, yeah, because you host those, what, every Thursday? Every Friday? Who are the Thalmor again? The Thalmor are a faction of basically Nazis that are the dominant political faction in the Aldmeri Dominion.
But it never hurts.
The Draugr Overlord nearly killed me.
Well, yeah, because you're level 7. So enemies are going to be scaling higher.
Yeah.
Of course. That's your choice. I just wanted to let you know.
Wednesday, every Wednesday, gotcha. This is not where I wanted to be. What's a tower? There are 8 confirmed towers in Tamriel. They're basically beacons of the culture that created them, that sort of affect the surrounding areas in ways they cultivate magic from Aetherius, the ethereal realm, in order to kind of represent the cultures and change the lands around them.
You are disrupt my...
I should just watch the video, whoever commented that.
I said, I'm memeing. It's okay, King. Look, you got to understand. I'm an educator by day, so I get asked questions all the time. I'm just like Pavlovianly trained to answer them whenever one pops up.
Oh, Mr. Dareloth. Hours.
Yep. Okay.
Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. I said not. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them,
what?
You'll have to talk to Orthorn.
My Skyrim crashed.
Damn.
Until next time.
You there? You were in Sappho.
I wonder, because it was only when I went, I was like going back out into actual like Skyrim. I wonder if it's because I took out the patch.
It could be.
It's upset with.
It's also just Skyrim, so it could crash.
Sounds like Skyrim. Thank you, thank you.
Skill
issue. Also agree. Thank you, Patrick.
Yeah. Yep. Is Pavlov the name of the psychologist or the name of the dog? I think it's the name of the well, it's the name of the psychologist. Yeah. But it would be really funny if Pavlov named his dog Pavlov.
Or like Pav Dog or Doglov.
Got it.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Before you go any further, Ryan, I can tell. I feel like you're on the bridge, but I know there's a delay.
Yep.
Go back, and you need to jump off and land.
Oh, the skill shot. The skill shot.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think you can do it from here. Oh no, not there. Yeah, right there. That's got to be the spot. It wasn't.
See, I get to trust you in here at first before I watch you die.
Yeah. I think we can go till we make it. It's on... no, it's on this side. Oh, that's way too shallow. Heard your ankle snap from here. You're going to hear him a few more times. Yeah, no, Encano is a terrible villain, though. I think Skyrim's kind of full of pretty terrible villains. Like, Mercer Frey is not at all complicated.
What do you mean? The most diverse.
You know, him and Astrid are like the two best villains in the game if we're talking on like outside of the main 3 bosses. But like they pretty much have the same traitor archetype going on.
Yeah. Update, I did make it into the world. I did not get Skyrim'd.
Nice. Okay, yeah. I don't think I can make it. There is a spot you can land, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, John Somerset, yes.
I would agree. Astrid also tricked me. I didn't suspect that she was evil one bit, even with her monotone, weird dialogue.
The thing about Astrid is that I was also 11 the first time that I played Elder Scrolls, like all the, or not Elder Scrolls, just Skyrim in general, so like all the twists got me. And I do think Astrid is probably the best done out of all of them. But they do make you tend to like, just generally like the characters.
Yeah. Really hate, like, every Nord.
Dude, her husband is so annoying. What is his name? Arnbjorn or something like that? He's the werewolf guy.
Yeah, Arnbjorn or something.
Hey.
Who's your
Don't
favorite
talk to my wife.
Who's your favorite Dark Brotherhood?
In Skyrim?
Yeah.
Festus Crex. That dude's a homie.
I dig it.
He's just like, don't talk to me unless you got something to say. And then you do that quest for him. It's kind of like the Khajiit guy in the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion, and how the Khajiit guy doesn't like you at all until like the very end.
Until you're like
supposed to kill him.
Is to murder him.
Yeah, but no, the more that I play through Skyrim's Dark Brotherhood, the more I'm like, Festus Crex is goated. He also just has a sick name, like Festus Crex. Are you kidding me? That's like Farron Spellwright levels of evil name. Okay, we're gonna go back to Whiterun and see if I can serve my time. Now that I have a job. I got employed. That Khajiit is a feels bad in Oblivion, yeah.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. You're going
Dude,
to
yeah, this sucks being level 9.
Yeah, like just being obscenely overleveled. It's like when I remember one time I was doing a challenge with Austin, and I was like, I wanted to see who could get a higher level first, so him and I did a challenge together, and you know, we started joint Skyrim playthroughs, and I just pickpocketed in Riften, and then I legendaried pickpocket, and I went to, you know, I went to all the other cities, and I was like level 50. And then I went out to go fight something, and I had, like, an Imperial longbow. Didn't really work out very well.
Yeah. I decided, I was like, oh, I can definitely kill these Imperials that are guiding this prisoner, RQ. And it's not going fucking well so far, I'll tell you that much. But thankfully, I had a level in store, so I was able to heal myself with it.
The tried and true. My name is Arnbjorn, my personality is that I'm a werewolf and I love my wife. Well, yeah, and that's basically it. That's basically it.
Dude,
all they wrote
all
for
day, Nazir.
Oh, I mean, Nazir is the homie. I love him.
I knew I could count on Dareloth, but there must be more.
Well, the prisoner didn't even stick around long enough for me to, like, befriend him.
I think I've mentioned this every time I played Skyrim on stream, but I love Jarl Balgruuf being like, I'll not sit idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. And then he sits in that chair for 95% of the game.
90% of the dragon burning and slaughtering.
Yep. And then you're like, hey, can I use your hold to, like, trap the dragon? And he's like, what? No! Like,
oh, I must have misheard you.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, I'm gonna walk by the fucking companions killing that giant. I'm gonna run the other way.
See, I just burned that thing with flames while they fought him because I needed XP. I love the Jarl's terrible posture. Yeah, this is how I sit sometimes. I slump so hard in my chair. Like when I'm playing video games, I try to be upright, but man, when I'm like just sitting at work or something, or this, like especially when I was in school, I would just find my like chin basically touching my desk from how far slumped back in my chair I was.
Yeah, they're making me check.
Dead ass sit like Balgriff. Yeah, I have a terrible chair, so.
When I'm Lord of
I
the Rings,
kind of, yeah, I'm kind of forced to sit, like, I don't know, kind of forced to sit like a normal person.
Forced to sit, born to wipe.
Funny that every Jarl and even the player character slouches like this when sitting on thrones. It's just the default position, man.
How do I already have a courier coming to talk to me? Well, I haven't even made it into Whiterun yet.
Are you level 10?
Yeah, no, 9.
Okay. I think when you hit level 10, I believe 10 is the threshold, but maybe it's 9.
Yeah, I got Sid gear.
Yeah, Jarl Sid gear.
Dude, killing this dragon is gonna suck.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll just walk there. I had to serve my time in jail for saving the city. It's level 8 for Sid gear? Gotcha. At level 10, vampires attack the city you enter. Ah, okay. I thought, isn't that also like...
Oh, dude, I don't want to fight the cultists.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Are you level...
I'm so fucked.
Just let the guards do it.
See, and I try that every time.
Followers not allowed. I think followers would make it less interesting, so no. I also just don't really like followers in general.
Followers suck. They're all irritating. Have you seen that have you seen any videos of that mod of like that weird brain rot fucking follower that just says
oh yeah. Well, that's I think that's Dagoth.
Yes.
Yeah. I need to stop using this staff. I'm not gonna get any XP from using it. Yeah, there's like a brain rot Dagoth follower that'll just follow you around. It's great. Oh shit, there's a dragon spawned.
Did you already kill Heimskr?
Kill Heimskr? No, I love that man.
Okay.
Man preaches
Anybody
the
else?
gospel.
Anybody else in this chat that can join me in the hate of Heimskr?
I've seen a lot of people say that Whiterun has like the most annoying NPCs in the whole game. I have that fucker's speech memorized, yeah.
Do you ever,
for the Red Legions, for I love you.
Whenever you get into Dragon's Reach, do you try to avoid Irileth?
Yeah. Oh, every time I go talk to Farengar instead.
Yeah, I got her dancing around the table trying to catch me. Like an idiot. How can you protect your Emperor when you walk that slow?
I will stand by Heimskr being more annoying than Nazim. Heimskir's louder for sure.
Then White Duke, I think we were meant to be besties.
I avoid Lydia. Yeah, I don't like Lydia either. I don't like talking to her. Nazim is awful. Look, okay. If I'm being honest, Nazim gets way too much hate. He just says, like, 2 annoying things. I mean, he's an asshole, right? But, like, the instinct that half the player base has to just, like, execute him every time they see him is, like... It's really funny to me. I don't know. The bloodlust for Nazim is crazy.
He has no basis to know whether or not I go to the Cloud District very often or not. It's bullshit.
The Nazim shit tired, man. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it, too. You know, he's a working class man. He owns a farm outside the city, goddammit. He provides for the people of Whiterun. He earned his spot in the Cloud District. And what do? You just walk up there on your first day in Whiterun? As if, dude.
The speed run of murdering him is still one of my favorite speed runs out.
It is pretty good, yeah. Working class landowner. Yeah, a land Chad. Okay, I'm seeing a problem here.
Let me burn the fire, lady.
It's like one of the only naturally spawning flame atronachs in the game, too.
Did I send you that like comic recently that was like the Dragonborn going to a general goods store and it's like, hi, can I buy like 5 potions of flame resistance, like this other thing?
Oh
and then,
yeah,
like,
that's a
like
classic
5
meme.
like mammoth skin condoms.
Yep. No, there's a copy pasta. It's like, I'm going to fuck the flame atronach from Skyrim, and I have it all planned out.
I think I have seen that too. Yeah, I forgot about it.
Killing Nazim every day until Test 6 releases. Yeah, I've seen that guy's YouTube channel. I think I'm subscribed to it, because every once in a while I see one of his videos in my feed. I respect the hustle, I really do. Okay, so we can't go there until we get Sparks. And the only copy of Sparks I for sure know where it's at is in Helgen.
Helgen?
Yeah, but I can't open that door because
you grab it?
I can't open the door because it's it's got a lock on it.
Oh, you could reach through the gate.
No, you can't. I tried.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That sucks for you.
It does.
Well,
So
hold on. If you get it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It totally does it. I was gonna say, does it work if you have the Helgen Keep key?
like if you can get back into Helgen?
Well, yeah, like because you get like the key like when you're in there to unlock like the one gate. Or no, that's only on Dareloth's side.
Here's what I'm thinking is that I might be able to wooden plate my way in there, and then wooden plate my way back out. And there's only one way that we'll find out.
I'm getting yelled at by Lindsay again. She commented and we missed it.
Oh shit.
FMK. Oh fuck, Mary, kill Lydia, Nazim, and Heimsker. Okay.
Fuck Heimsker, kill Heimsker, marry Heimsker, in that order.
Oh shit. I would. Oh man.
No, I would probably. I mean, if I had to choose between those 3, I'd probably kill Nazim.
Yeah.
And I guess
I don't know, marrying Nazim, like maybe if you like, you know, maybe you could join him in the Cloud District every once in a while.
Yeah, I mean, marrying Nazim has its benefits, right? It certainly does, because he's got the money. Even though he sleeps in a fucking inn, he doesn't sleep in his farm. He sleeps at the Drunken Huntsman for some reason. I'll never forget the Companion's Quest where I had to go beat him up for money, and he's just like sleeping upstairs. Okay, where's the secret exit? Right there. Cool. Yeah, Nazim is also already married, so you've got that problem coming in. So, there's no benefit to marrying Heimsker. I mean, he has a house, but like...
Yeah, I have to kill Heimsker, I guess. You know what? I'll take a chance, yeah. I'd kill Heimsker, fuck Lydia, marry Nazim.
It seems like the most logical, safe option.
I'd like to go home wrecking in the Cloud District every once in a while.
Let's see if we can get this Tome of Sparks. Marrying Nazim does not seem like a good time considering how much his wife talks shit about him. Yeah, but we don't really have to ever interact with him.
I'm not gonna be his wife, I'm gonna be his husband.
That's also true, yeah. Can we get back? Oh, they close it off. They close the whole section off with the collapse. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, you can't reach it from the end of the cave. Shit. Okay, well...
Shit.
Yeah, wow, freaking shit.
Alright,
Sparks is gone forever. We can, We'll find it. I know where a few spell tomes are throughout the game. We just gotta be smart. Use our brain. I know where telekinesis is, because that's just it's an all-time classic.
I saw this horse at the stable that looked exceptionally Shadowmere-like, and I got very scared.
You can get in from the other way? Oh, okay. Pick up transmute, that will definitely... Oh, actually, you know what? I've been meaning... Now that you mention it, I have been meaning to go that way. Because I wanted to get... Just buy it from Farengard? No, because I'm not buying anything, because I don't have the speech skill unlocked.
Stop it! You're so... yourself.
Oh, wait, I can't get... Oh, wait, I can't get into Helgen. It's not locked. Okay, cool. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, bandits haven't spawned yet. I guess we came back so recently. Okay, so... You know what? This probably won't work because there's actually a floor to this cage. But we're gonna try it. God, it's so loud. Oh, wait, I think it was working. Quick save. Oh! Oh! Wait, I can... Oh, I can actually search the mage. It wasn't letting me do it from the other way. So now it's a matter of, can I reach sparks? Maybe we go over on this side. Bandits do hatch from eggs, this is true. Those Chaurus eggs aren't releasing Chaurus, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I can get the Magicka potion. Come on. Let's try from this angle again. Oh, hey! We're in. Sparks acquired. Okay, now I gotta get out. Not equip this item. That's not what I was trying to do.
God, that's funny. I hope you're stuck in there.
That would be the best way for this run to end.
If we played the co-op, I guess I could come save you, but where's the spirit?
Nope. Absolutely gonna get stuck in there. Says who, huh? If I lose my plate, I am kind of fucked, because I only have 2. Maybe the corner. Oh. I heard if you grunt like you're actually physically doing it, it does make it easier. I remember this took us a while on the other Skyrim run that I did when I was trying to get into Alftand. Wait, do you guys think that this is like it's like a time loop? Like, this mage on the floor was me from a past life who glitched in here to get this tome of Sparks.
And he dropped his copy of Sparks.
Yeah.
For the next unsuspecting poor fuck. It's not an answer. It's the only answer.
Yep. So you are that dead mage in all my runs. Yep. Oh, we made progress. Hold on. We made it through. I believe in this.
Currently taking a new route. I'm standing in the Western Watchtower to fight the dragon.
Okay, good. I want to see if I can't grab the other plate just for some insurance.
If you grab the plate, you could have grabbed the book, you know?
Well, it's... Oh, it's the map. Well, it's this other plate in here that's my concern.
Yeah, you got one plate too many.
You know what I do have, too? Sometimes... I picked this up, because sometimes this works better, is the platter. Now, the platter's fucking massive. But maybe that'll help. There's one spot I remember the platter is useful for, and that's the Thieves Guild Cistern. It's looking really hard to turn. There we go. We want it on that side. Skyrim roguelike where every death leaves a body with your gear on it. That'd be cool.
Beat the dragon, didn't take any damage. What a hero I am.
Nice. I honestly forgot what angle I got into this cage from.
Looked like you went straight on.
I think I did too, but I was trying so many other ones. And now it's not letting me get back out from the same way.
Can you fast travel?
No.
Darn.
Okay.
Try going through the back of the cave.
Rip Bozo. Try going in through the back. There's just like a wall here, though. But I'll do it.
Okay, you got a platter. You can go anywhere.
That's true. Imagine you had the Helgen kit. Yeah. No, unfortunately. Guys, it's fine. We're gonna make it out of this. We have sparks.
Shock the cage. Kill yourself.
New headcanon for Mage Corpse accepted. Oh, wait. Okay, there's the platter. I think it's the only real lore that makes sense for this character. Maybe we hit the platter from the side. Oh shit. Oh, hey! There were people, there were doubters, there were people doubting. I don't know why. Free at last. After
I don't know why they doubted me. I was meant to use my plates to get out of jail.
Honestly, I'm probably the bigliest expert on not only avoiding jail, but getting out of jail, really.
34 felonies is not enough to stop a wooden plate.
Wooden plates, I've always got 2 in my back pocket.
Second time. Oh, man. I'm already getting approached by the vampire daddy. Dude, I'm so fucked.
You're getting approached by who?
The fucking... Who's the orc guy from Dawnguard?
Oh, yeah. I don't know the guy's name, to be honest. Why is Whiterun the city of Ysgramor such a slum? Do you mean, Winterhold? Or not, okay, now I'm getting them mixed up. Windhelm? Oh, I need to learn spell first. Okay, sparks acquired.
Dude, I'm so fucked. I really don't want to deal with vampires and cultists. I walk away from saying that I'll go to the to Fort Dawnguard, and then the Whiterun guard goes, "I heard they're reforming the Dawnguard." And it's like, "Ow, eavesdropping much? Okay."
Imagine you left the spell tome in there. That does sound like something I might do.
Also, who are you? Why aren't you playing in third person? You always bash me for only playing in first person.
Well, I like to do third person for melee combat so I can see who's around me, but...
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, magic is... Also, I just don't like looking at my character, because he's terrifying. Turn down the audio a bit more. This music really is loud. I know I'm like always adjusting audio on here, but Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, Sparks was definitely the move. All that for such a shit spell. No, this spell is our savior right now. Trust. I do want to swap back to flames, I think. But actually, if we're fighting mages, then we're fine. Fun fact, there's a copy of Sparks in Valkyrie. Well, wasn't it more fun to go get the one from Helgen, though?
Say, we wouldn't have known that you really don't need lock picking in this.
I really do hate the frost mages in this game. Draining my stamina.
I'm just this guy that, you know, you met today, but yeah, I'll be the Thane of your city.
Yeah, why not? We wouldn't know about the time loop, exactly.
Lydia, stay away from me.
See, now I'm like paranoid that Lindsay has said something and I've missed it again.
Dude, I'm on the same fucking page. I'm like consistently like looking through everything and making sure I don't miss it again. Because like, I think she'll dump me.
I think she will. And she'd have good reason to.
She would have good reason to. She'd have crazy good reason to. I just can't afford that in this economy. She's simply too pretty. I don't even know if she's still watching. She said she's getting ready for bed. She's a little old grandma lady. No, I really hope she's not watching anymore.
Now she'll... This is immortalized.
Oh, shit. She's seeing. Listening. Oh, God.
I mean, to be fair, he did say that you were a pretty old lady.
Bro, have confidence in yourself? Absolutely not. I fully refuse.
Do you get Oak Flesh spell? Yeah, I could use Oak Flesh. Oak Flesh is definitely something to keep in mind. If I'm not mistaken, which I may be, there might be a copy of Oak Flesh in this dungeon. Question mark. They call me Stone Flesh because I'm always rock hard. That's why they call me Ebony Flesh, bro.
Dog, you got 70 viewers up in this hoe.
Yep, it's kind of insane.
I say, well, welcome everyone.
Ragged trousers. Gonna be enchanting those later, thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, you know the viewers are here for you, though, right?
That's so false. I showed up.
They were
here,
like, fucking Jonathan's here?
Doxed you, doxed my dog. I had to just get the fuck out of here. Yeah, see? Beep LK, he's here for Coda, and I get that. I almost, oh man, dude, he's passed out like a motherfucker on my bed right now. Is there a way I can just, like, post a picture of him into the chat?
I mean, you could post a picture of him in the Discord. There's a pets section.
Oh, shit. Discord.
She rim on my scroll till I elder. Yeah, because we gonna be in a lifetime relationship.
Aw, she's here for you, Ryan.
Aw, thanks, Lindsay.
I'll remember that for next year.
Well, then I'll just...
Nah, I won't. I'll forget.
If you don't get away from me right now, I may kill you myself, Orthorn.
I hope the collar turned you inside out.
Do you have any idea how life is for the event tomorrow or the Sunset Isles during Skyrim?
No, not really. It's honestly pretty airtight about the situation in Somerset, but we know that the Thalmor are the dominant political faction, and you can read the book series Rising Threat, which is what I named my Thalmor documentary after. And Rising Threat is basically one of the only accounts that we have of... Oh wow, I'm dead. One of the only accounts that we have of what life is like over there at the moment. So
I
yeah,
accidentally
like what Alexa
found
said, pretty bad.
I accidentally just found myself on top of that one building that you climb on top of, and then you gotta get on the dragon's heads, and then you gotta jump on the wall to get to like the merchant's chest in Whiterun.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was just kind of in like NPC mode. I was just walking around Whiterun. I'm the Thane now, so you know.
Yeah, I mean, you can basically do whatever you want.
Like I said, now I'm gonna try to get over there again, just see if I can. Okay. Quick save that. Oh. F8? No, F9. I wish 13-year-old Jonathan could see my load times.
Yeah, dude, the Xbox 360 load times for Skyrim are ridiculous.
Dude, I haven't been under Skyrim in so long. Chest over here? Over by the stairs, right? Oh no, I'm gonna walk out. Okay, cool. I got back down.
Your Thalmor video is how I found you, actually. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that was a very fun video to make. I'm actually gonna go back and remake that video at some point. Just I'm gonna go over the audio again because the audio is not very good in my old videos, unfortunately. So that's a problem for way later in the future, but it's something that I personally don't like about my old videos is that I was using my microphone. I told Jonathan about this the other day, actually. I was using my old microphone not only the wrong way, like it was facing the wrong way, but it was also backwards. So the audio just is pretty cooked. But people don't seem to mind on the whole.
Butter, cabbage, oh, some gold, potatoes. Remember.
Fucked it up in 40, yeah, honestly.
Oh, the good chest is over by the man, ain't it? By the Skyforge.
Yeah, you want to go loot the chest under Yorland Greymane.
Dude, I think I'm stuck. Okay, I know I can walk out through the stairs, but... Oh, can I? Okay, cool. I'm out.
Oh shit, and can't you find the tome for Muffle? Hold up. If we find Muffle, that's a game changer. I think I know where Muffle is at. Oh. Fucking wolf. Jokes aside, seemed fine to me. Loved that Rising Threat video. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that people don't really seem to care about it, but it's a personal gripe of mine. So one day I'll probably make like a do-over of it, but that'll be when I really run out of things to do. Fury 2 can start grinding illusion, yeah. Did I look through the new cookbook? No, I just I don't really want to spend money on the cookbook, to be real. I'm a pretty shit chef as it is anyway, so I don't know. Maybe it would actually make me want to cook stuff, but
Can you send me a link to the server again?
yeah, there's a link to the Discord server actually in the description of this live stream.
Oh shit. I'm coming in hot, people. Description. There it is. Wait, no, watch on Twitch. Are you streaming on Twitch too?
Yeah, I'm multi-streaming.
That's crazy.
Yup. I think I get like I can't actually see the overlay on Twitch. I just have a joint overlay that shows me Twitch chat and YouTube chat, but as far as like people watching on Twitch, I don't know the number at the moment, but it's usually like 2 people.
Hey. They matter too.
They do. They absolutely do. But I just don't know who's over there at the moment.
Okay. So there's a pets channel, huh?
There is. It's under community stuff. I think is what I named it. Need more plates.
Pets. Somebody has a duck. What the fuck, man?
There's some really fun people in the Discord.
All right. Let me get you guys a prime picture of my foolish companion. Dude, we got Nugbone and the other fella in Targ Fiskies right now. And I bet they're not even watching the stream.
Doesn't even like his Twitch viewers. Yep, that's exactly what I said. Verbatim.
Oh, Lynn, do you want me to post a picture of Citrus? Alright. You guys will also get to see Lindsay's cat, Citrus. He's a goober.
I love Citrus. I met him once, and honestly, I'm a changed man.
Dude, he's an A1 motherfucker. Tell you what. Oh, there's a funny picture of Missy and Gus. Where the fuck? Oh, this is perfect. I can show a picture of Coda and me, but it doesn't show my face.
Nice.
You should go check the Discord after these send.
Oh, I will.
It's a pretty good photo. Beep LK, if you would like to meet Citrus, Missy, Gus, and Coda, they're all in there. Missy and Gus are the ones standing together. Gus is in the foreground and Missy's in the background. That is also a good scale of how social they are, because Missy is a little hideaway motherfucker, and Gus never leaves me alone. A healthy 14-pounder, she says to the 18-pound puma cat.
Okay, we need to...
That picture of Coda, I was joking around and I said, "Come here," and I tried to get him up in my lap, and then he did, and I was like, oh god, well, I'll commit.
Yeah, Citrus is a big-ass boy. We all kind of need a big-ass boy in our life, though, don't we?
Yeah, got nothing but big-ass boys.
Coda's a big-ass boy.
Yeah, Beep, that is Citrus. Citrus does this cool thing where if you don't wake up when he wants to be fed, he'll just bite you. And one time, I was laying there enjoying my life, you know, peacefully sleeping, and this motherfucker bit my nipple. Bit my whole nipple. It's horrible. We're playing on Adept because anything harder is lame.
Anything harder is just annoying.
And anything easier is also lame and annoying.
I don't want to... Yeah, I guess I can... No, I don't want to get rid of that. I don't want to disenchant it. Bring the unusual gem to an appraiser. I will.
Yeah, it did wake me up, but I wasn't thrilled, Mr. LK.
I don't really understand why you would be upset about that necessarily, but to each their own,
Me?
I suppose. Yeah.
You back right off, alright? Because, like, the thing happened, like, he bit me, and I was like, why did he claw me? And then I thought about it. I was like, no, this motherfucker just bit my titty. But I do care about him.
Oh, carrying too much to be able to run.
That is true, Lindsay. He does sit for food, but also if you walk anywhere near his food, he'll just go sit by it because he thinks he can get it. He thinks he can trick you. He's an evil young man.
I taught him to sit for food, so now he only bites Jonathan. Yeah. It's great. Chest. Dude, do you instinctively do the thing? I don't know if I'm the only one who does this, but like when I open a chest, I just move away from it as fast as I can.
I do similar things of that fashion. Alexis, there's no judgment. If that's, you know, that's you, whatever. My cat will lie and act like she's been starving to trick people into feeding her again. Yeah, that's like what Citrus does. So, like, he's a big burly cat, like, because he didn't get his balls cut off until he was, like, 2. But, like, he, like, no shit sounds like a squeaky toy. Like, he'll just be like, just the only noise he'll make.
A couple of kids at my work sound like that, too.
He also does this cool thing where if you like scrub the side of his belly when he's by your feet and you go 1, 2, and then when you get to 3, he'll just tip over.
Accurate.
And you got Gus, who's just an A1 motherfucker all the time. But again, I do love him. Gus, come here, little turd. Yeah. Coda, you're not Gus, but I'll scrub you too. Go ahead, yip yip. Oh, that's another important thing. Coda's command for jumping is yip yip, like for Appa from Avatar: The Last Airbender, so I'm sure that will please some of you nerds.
It is really sick, and it's something that I take for granted a lot about Coda.
Yip yip! Yip yip! Good boy! Good boy! Who's a big idiot? You're a big idiot. Yeah, Coda's got these brain problems where you can scrub his head like you're trying to like shine a fucking orb, and he'll just sit there and take it.
He loves it. I was doing it to him. Was that yesterday? 2 days ago?
2 days ago, when I fixed it on your computer.
Yep. Thanks, Dad.
Thin White Duke, we're just meant to be a pair. Pork old arrow? What is that? Why have I never seen that item in my life?
What's the item?
Cork bulb arrow.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to remember
Is it just a reskinned iron arrow?
I think it is, yeah. Where'd you find it at?
It might be in the merchant chest in Dawnstar. A fishing map in Hafengar? Hafengar?
Do you have the... Yeah, Hafengar. Do you have the Anniversary Edition installed?
You're asking that question, I'm assuming, based on the fact that I mentioned fishing, and that can only that I do.
Okay.
But I don't remember buying it, necessarily.
I can't remember if fishing is base game now or not.
Oh, Cork Bulb Arrow is Creation Club. Huh.
Yeah, Anniversary Edition includes all the stuff from the Creation Club that didn't sell. So then they tricked people into creating into thinking that the Anniversary Edition was in fact a new edition, when really it was just all the slop that Bethesda couldn't sell. I know fishing is not base game, but in Special Edition, there's some things like that Madness Ore that I just picked up is now a part of the Special Edition because you can't get rid of it.
Yeah.
Fishing and the Seducer's Quest are base game now. Yeah, unfortunately.
Beep to your fun fact. Yes, to an extent though, because I do this. Coda has this problem where he's an idiot and he's blind, kind of. I don't think he's actually blind, but the dude can't see. Like when you play fetch with him, he just waits to hear it hit the ground instead of looking to see where you throw it. So if he doesn't like hear it hit the ground by the time he runs all the way out in the yard, he's lost. So then I go over there, and like sometimes he'll like half get it, but it's almost like he doesn't trust me. So then he won't actually run over there until like I start walking in the direction that it is, and then he'll be like, "Oh, okay, you're not getting it," and then it's a whole it's a whole.
Coda's one of my favorite people, honestly.
Dude. Yeah, I think if he could talk, he would sound a lot like Patrick Star.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Why did Urag grow shrub? Or shrub? Why did he give me racial phylogeny? Is he trying to imply something? It's a book about interspecies mating, by the way.
Yeah, Yeah, I didn't know that. I've never read that.
I don't read that every night. That's not me.
I don't log into Skyrim just so read my only bedtime story.
Let's see. I've got 4 skill points I just don't know what to do with.
Were you the one that told me about the funny thing of enchanting wooden swords with godly enchantments?
Yeah, that was my first level 81 character. I had
that's a Vanek.
Yep, Vanix, my Argonian guy. I had eventually I got dual wield wooden swords that were enchanted with, I think it was like chaos damage, or not chaos damage, but like that specific enchantment you can get on Solstein, whatever it is. I think there's some enchantment like that. Oh.
I also missed it. I Duke, yes, we can get this Dareloth guy out of here and we'll just hang out.
My game just thought that I had sticky keys and it jump scared me. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I had dual wield swords though. It was like soul trap, that kind of damage. Yeah, chaos damage, absorb health and paralysis.
Gotcha, yeah. I think I did the chaos enchantment and then like some elemental damage. And then a different elemental damage on the other one, also with the chaos enchantment.
Yeah, it's really too good.
A grind wheel, can't you?
Yeah, I think you can improve them with firewood.
Like with firewood or something, yeah. Also, whoever, I don't know that I've seen the name in the chat, but Black White Rabbit, this cat is huge. Sushi.
Dude, Black White Rabbit has some insane art too that they post.
Shit.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I think there's so many animals I'm missing out on. Oh. Dub Doge LMO. That's a big old dog. I like him. Or her. I can't tell. But big fella.
Climb and back and we'll be off. If you've never been to Rift, be sure to visit the
I'm gonna grab a Modelo.
It's Modelo time. I don't know how it is that huge cats are the littlest babies. No, for real. Because, like, you can't really tell in the picture, but Missy's a fat little fuck. But she is a charmer. It's like, she won't let you approach her. Like, if you just, like, walk up to her, she gets all, like, skittish. But, like, if she's already laying down, dude, it's scrub town. She just, like, sits there and enjoys it.
Yeah, I think I've pet Missy one time.
Oh, yeah, dude, it's a rarity.
Yeah.
Before I let you into Rift for the privilege of entering the city.
Wait, can I not? Okay. Bribery. No, bribery increases your speech. Can I not get into Riften?
You can pay, coward.
No, but that's bribing, and that would upgrade my speech.
Oh.
I don't think I can get into Riften. And if I can't get into Riften, I can't get Esbern.
Go in the back door.
Yeah, I think there is a back way. Or, yeah, I guess we could just attack the guard and then he'd put us in jail, yeah. Yeah. There is a way over by the fishery, though.
He can't intimidate Patrick Long. He can't do anything that would increase his speech.
Yep.
Also, it'd be way funnier if it was all open world and you could just jump over that gate. I also thought about doing wooden plate debash.
Yeah.
Would be too funny.
No, it would be nice if this game was fully open world.
A fucking texture bear Riften with the wooden plate strat.
Yep. Break into the Blackbriar meadery. Oh wait, are these guys? Okay, are these guys gonna extort me too? Is that for real?
Use the north. My orders are to riffraff to you. That's the
Damn, these dudes are
They're
good.
blocked. Okay, we're gonna break in through the Blackbriar meadery. That's crazy. I didn't know those guys were over there. Wow. What the hell?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Dude, if using shouts increased speech, that shit would be crazy.
That'd be really funny.
I would go around yelling everywhere.
Okay, we're officially in Riften. And the only reason that I came here was to go to Iverstead, but...
Never done an honest day's work.
There once was this hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding the White Run from Old Rorikstead.
The braggart did swaggart and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Bop boppity 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 bop. Do I have enough money to make it to Riften? When did I get that much gold? Holy crap. Tight.
Okay. Yeah, we can just leave here now.
The only thing he needs from Riften, I think, to bash is he needs Esbern, which you can only get in the Ratways.
Yeah, we would need to get into Riften eventually to get Esbern for the main quest.
He's like the rarest. He's like the rarest weapon.
Esbern?
Yep.
Yep. Esbern's a rare Pokemon card.
Dude, I'm gonna have to intimidate my way in because I don't want to give these tools any money.
Jonathan and Dareloth drunk stream win. That could be organized so easily at any time.
Lord. Yeah. You guys may hear some unsavory language, but as long as we're not a part of cancel culture. No, what would be like a good game to drunk stream?
Risk of Rain.
I was thinking we could probably go for a while.
Risk of Rain
on
would be
Risk
fun.
of Rain.
If I streamed Risk of Rain, I'd probably do it on my second channel, though.
Yeah. I was trying to think, like, because we could mod Baldur's Gate.
Oh, dude, actually, a joint Baldur's Gate playthrough would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, we could mod some Baldur's Gate and make it entertaining and like we can like make stupid, pointless rules. Like, oh, every single time your character kills someone, you have to take a drink.
I watched this guy do these horrendous challenge runs in Baldur's Gate, and I saw him beat the game by, like, what was it? Having 0 in all of his attributes.
That's
and then,
nuts.
Yeah, there's, like, one where, I think, can you beat Baldur's Gate without walking or something like that? Was one where you just, like, have to jump everywhere. In combat as well.
Persuade was guaranteed on the Riften guards, but you didn't have to tell me that because I should have known, but I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Persuade, I think whenever you... Well, yeah, like for the base game, or like base couple of levels, those checks that they give you in Whiterun and in Riften are guaranteed. Burio card? I don't have a Switch.
Favorite, going back to that question you asked me like an hour and a half ago.
Yep.
Favorite piece of game lore, I did absolutely love that Glover Mallory is Sapphire's dad.
Oh yeah, that is a cool thing.
Reading that letter, like that little like tidbit, that was awesome.
Yep.
Absolutely adored that.
Glover Mallory's the name.
It's not just any pickaxe, it's an ancient Nordic pickaxe.
Dude, what a fucking good character. What a good addition to Skyrim.
What is it? He took the recipe, or he took the pick, or
You
took
tell
the recipe.
Cretius Kyrelius I need my pickaxe back.
What is it? What does he say before? Can you believe it?
Yeah, I think it's something like that. Oh god. There are some people that have played Skyrim, and Glover Mallory's always been in the game. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? Like, base game Skyrim just wouldn't be the same without Glover Mallory.
Yeah, Delvin is Sapphire's uncle.
Yes. Yeah, they don't exactly grow on trees.
Drunk stream Baldur's Gate 3, you both play wild magic sorcerers. That's so fucked.
That'd be really funny.
Oh, I forgot. There's all those the new subclasses too.
They haven't come out yet, but yeah.
Ah, damn.
I know. Those when they do
we
come
both
out,
have to. No, we both have to play monks that are drunken masters.
oh yeah, that would be super awesome. Yeah, Drunken Master Monk would just make sense. Oops. Cannot shout while casting a spell. Rude.
Apocrypha has so many copies of the Lusty Argonian Mage that Hermaeus Mora uses them as building materials.
I love too that like in Skyrim you'll have a book, and it's like it's like 2 pages. Like I think the Lusty Argonian Maid is 2 pages, but the thing is an entire book with like a cover and like the model of the book always looks like it's like super dense, you know. And I get that there's supposed to be more in the books, but it is always funny to me that we could just read like 2 pages of it.
Dabash said that we could, well, I don't know who he's specifying, but one of us could be the voice actor for half the characters in Skyrim, and now I'm trying really hard to think of the other generic voices.
Well, you've got like, what's his name? Oh, now I can't think of him. The merchant dude, Belethor. What's the thing that he says about his sister? If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Yeah.
Fucking funny character. That was one thing too, like, I think I mentioned on my community page, like, I'm going to be writing a review about Avowed, and the biggest thing that Avowed is missing is, like, fun, memorable characters like that. It's kind of a shame.
Fucking, what do you say, lad? Would you like to make a bit of coin?
Yeah. Fucking great voice actor, too. Robin Atkin Downs.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything!
Did you know Skyrim tracks the number of rabbits you kill? Oh, boy, did I. That's one of my favorite facts about Skyrim. I'm kind of like a weird stat junkie, where I love looking at like numbers and seeing progress tracked. And so, every time I see a rabbit, I do intentionally go out of my way to murder it.
Dude, I literally tried to up my stats in this very run, and I was just about to go into Ebenmere Mine? Or Ebenmeyer? It's that mine that's like right by Helgen, like where you
Embershard.
I was trying to kill Embershard, thank you. I was trying to kill a rabbit there, and as I was like aiming to shoot it, the bandit came around the corner and just murdered the rabbit. And I was like, that's not fair.
It really isn't.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Now, speaking of being a stats junkie, I still hold true, and I'm just sharing this thought for the collective people. I have this dream that when I die, all that happens is I go into a room with a computer that I can like ask it questions. So like, how many times did I fart?
Oh yeah.
You know.
I think we've had this talk before. Like, I would love to know my collective stats.
Yeah.
It's
like,
kind of the same.
What was my KD?
Yeah, what was my KD? Did I break even? Like, also, it's kind of along the same lines of having a HUD that tells you, like, your overall healthiness at a given moment or something, which probably I wouldn't want to have. It just make me feel bad all the time. Like, knowing your current heart rate. Yeah, shout out to Barknar, honestly. Goated NPC. Guy just standing at one of the way shrines in High Hrothgar. Existing. Use marked for death. We'd have to get marked for death first, but that could be a good shout to get. Press tilde to click him and type kill.
You said marked for death, and I only thought about the death mark item in Risk of Rain.
Oh yeah. Goated item, honestly.
Which one of you is Medesi?
KD, but it's masturbate count versus intercourse. That would be a fantastic stat to track.
Ah, Poros has mentioned me. I'll have to wave back. Can I? Ah, Lindsay joined too.
Hell yeah.
How do I wave back at Boros?
I think you can only wave at somebody who's just joined the server.
Ugh, leave Boros.
Oops.
He's waving. My dear boy.
I don't know. I don't
Dear
really
boy,
know how.
Are you in the stream?
I don't really know how Discord works, to be honest. Despite having my own server, I find new things out all the time.
Wild Nacho 99, are you in there?
Speak, boy.
Dad, Dad. Let's see if I can just hijack any knowledge from any of these people. Are there any good people in this stream that watch One Piece?
Oh boy. Now you've done it.
I'm gonna try.
You're gonna succeed. There's 77 people here.
Gotta be one. Come on.
Is it really 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar? It is, like, not even close. Unfortunately.
If you count all the separate pieces of stone per step.
No, not even.
Maybe.
Nope. It's closer, but no.
I don't know, man. That's like at least 1,000 right there.
Yeah, I mean, you know. If you say so, I believe you.
I said so before and you didn't.
See, I've already forgotten. If you start talking about One Piece, I'm leaving. I hear enough from my friends. Yeah, Alexis, meet the friend.
Hey, as a wise man once said, shit's gas. Alright, Brad Shea. Brand Shea.
Ron Shea.
Welcome to High. I am Master. Now, tell me, Dragonborn. We are here to guide. You are not.
Counting High Hrothgar steps 1 stone a day till Test 6 releases. Honestly, one of you guys start doing that right now, you'll get a following.
I did see Obama sing the theme song. I haven't seen that. I'm behind.
You call yourself a One Piece fan?
I guess not anymore. Also, I don't want to hear anything about it having a lot of episodes. Get over it. Watch. You ever watch a show and you're like, oh, I wish it had more. You never have that problem. At least for a while.
I've never...
Ryan! You're not part of this!
Look, man. That's simply asking way too much.
Look. Actually, honestly, I should go dig for the fucking Venn diagram you sent me.
Yeah.
Offensive single thing I've ever been shown. So
I don't know where that would be. Would that be on Snapchat, probably? That's where I sent it, I think.
Dude, yeah, I don't know. It's buried somewhere deep. I got... Shut up, Dabash. I'm really mad about this. I'm not even intoxicated. And I'm pretty sure it's not strike. I think that's actually strike 4 because I got called out by Lindsay, who is now also stating the thing I was going to say a second ago.
You say One Piece fans are like the Jehovah's Witness of anime, yep.
If I watch Supernatural,
see,
I don't like scary.
No, it's not scary. I've seen the first 10 seasons of Supernatural. I think there's 12 now or something like that, but I watched them because there was a girl in high school that asked me to watch them, and I caved. And I really couldn't bring myself to watch past season 10. I kind of stopped enjoying Supernatural around season 5, and because it just got so repetitive. It was like every season the same thing would happen at the end of them. There's 15.
Alexis.
Yikes.
Alexis, don't be mean. I'm trying my hardest.
There's a spin-off to Supernatural too?
I've known this man for... How long have we known each other now? We met I've known you for 14 years.
14 years. Give or take.
It'd be easier to call you Malumps or Emerald Dragon 40.
They know the Malumps lore, actually. Well, some people here do. Because my name on Legends was Malumps.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Thin White Duke, to the JoJo's point, totally get it. Some of it is a little bit of fluff to just make the episodes better than the shit. But yeah, totally agree. But also, JoJo's is weird. Fuck JoJo's.
Sister wants to have Dean's babies. Jensen Ackles is a handsome man, I can't lie.
It is a skill issue. I totally agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm in the wrong here, Alexis. Would you just back off? I did not come here to make mistakes, but it's just all I've done. Oh no, Thin White Duke, my character. You're my character's legacy. I got
JoJo's is bizarre.
I got to part 3 of JoJo's, and I got so sick of every episode being another new stand user that I was like, yep, fuck this. I miss Hamon, and I gave up, and I stopped watching it altogether. And every time I try to go back, I can never get past like 2 or 3 more episodes. Fuck JoJo's. Kind of. I really don't hate it. I stand by Joseph Joestar is one of the greatest characters that's ever been produced by a show. Every bit of English that old man has is spectacular, but
the only anime I've watched is Avatar: The Last Airbender and Cowboy Bebop.
You watched Cowboy Bebop?
Yep.
Yeah. Cowboy Bebop is fantastic.
Should have gotten Feet Closa's a real shout. Yeah. I don't know what it would have done, but
yeah.
I agree.
Thin White Duke, that is what I've heard. I do want to get back to it one day, but I'm just not there yet. Ooh, who is Dareloth's stand? That's a funny idea. Have you ever heard about how stands work in JoJo's?
I know what a stand... I don't know anything about it. I've heard it before.
It's just like a freaky little guy that possesses you, basically, and fights with you.
Oh, sure. That's Malone's.
Yours would probably be Henry.
Oh, yeah. I've shown, for people who've seen the Thalmor video, I do have a little memoir to Henry at the beginning of it, because he passed away during when that video came out, but I don't think I've ever posted him in the Discord.
They're called stands because they're standing behind you. Even worse.
All right, peace out, Beep.
Are you leaving, Beep? That's sad. I hope you have.
It's because you started talking about One Piece, dude.
It's my fault, and I don't care.
Where are you at in your run right now?
Dude, I fucking talked to Brynjolf, and then I got too invested in this argument, so I've just been paused, standing in front of him after planting Brad Shea's ring. I'm going to the rat way now. Time to get the gloves of the Pugliest so that I can neither disenchant
you
them
should say
use
Pugliest?
Yeah, the Puggiest. Puglist. What is it?
I think it's Pugilist is how you say it.
Ew.
But Pugliest is
Dude,
my new...
It's what it looks like.
Yeah, it does. I'll grant you that.
Oh, quaint gentleman. I've been informed by my girlfriend that I missed your comment. What anime to start on? If you could... I don't know. Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online gets weird really fast. I wouldn't watch that. I watched the first... season.
I watch Sword Art Online when you can play Elder Scrolls Online. Am I right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. No, Sword Art Online is cool for a little bit, and then it gets really pervy, and then it gets really stupid, and that's my opinion. Actual good first show, fuck, I don't know. If you like really morbid shit, if you're okay with death and gore and all that, Attack on Titan, really good. Evangelion, also a cool show, never watched it. Cowboy Bebop is the easiest anime to start though, and you can watch it in English because the dub is better than the sub, stated by almost everyone who's watched it. So, and that's 30 episodes.
Alexis, I'm with you on this one.
They say Hunter x Hunter, fantastic show. But it's like 150 episodes, so if that's too long for you, then I get that. Attack on Titan is like 100 episodes plus technically it ends with like 2 movies. That's like that is one of the like greatest endings to a story I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of any others that are like good starter shows. Jujutsu Kaisen's pretty cool, but it's still coming out. Well, the manga's over. You can read it, but Hunter x Hunter's wonderful. You stay you leave it alone.
I have no opinions on anything anime related, really.
I'm so sorry that this has become the conversation. I really didn't. I didn't mean to do this.
It's okay. It's okay.
I
told you the people were here for you.
I just no, but that's the thing. I wanted to make just one friend, and I just got a bunch of people saying, "Shut the fuck up! Stop talking about One Piece." But it's all my brain is, you know.
Now you know what it feels like to be a Jehovah's Witness. You've been given a stand to proselytize, and this is what happened.
Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh yeah, One Punch. Super fun. Super fun show.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I've never watched Full Metal Alchemist. I kind of want to. I heard it's really good. Oh yeah, Demon Slayer's another cool one. But the show gets kind of, I don't know. It's not a bad show. It's animated really well. Samurai Champloo. I've only watched a few episodes. Shit's fire.
What about Samurai Jack?
Samurai Jack, also a fire anime. Honestly, craziest anime. Like tons of crazy cool characters, all that. Adventure Time.
Yeah, actually real.
Just put it on like the language on like Japanese and just read the subtitles and I'm sure you'll be amused.
Got a playthrough idea? Evil Thalmor Dragonborn. The thing about like doing characters like that in Skyrim is it's all in your imagination because there's no real option to be a Thalmor and there's no real option to be evil. So you just have to pretend like you're evil the whole time. Because Skyrim's not an RPG really, unfortunately. It's like an action game with RPG elements.
George Lopez is an anime quaint gentleman.
George Lopez is probably my favorite anime if we're counting that. Can we count that one?
If you guys ever want to watch something fun, I don't know if any of you are a fan of the Boondocks, but if you set that to Japanese, it's one of the funniest things ever.
It's in your imagination if you're anti-mods. You should not mod in content to the game and pretend like it has content, though. Like, I'm all for having Thomas the Tank Engine be a dragon, you know, but, like, I don't know. I'd rather hold Todd Howard accountable for his decisions.
Todd Howard just, like, is ringing. I don't know why. Every time you say Todd Howard, I keep thinking in my head Dan Schneider. Remember that?
God, I hope... Oh, I saw the documentary on Dan Schneider, dude. Did you watch that?
Dude, no, I didn't.
That's
All
crazy.
I know is, do you know the Pink Guy song about Dan Schneider? It's like,
God damn
Dan
it.
Schneider,
The
bring
what?
all my bitches back. I need all my bitches. I need all my bitches.
I've never heard that.
Dude, goes hard.
Todd's not completely bad, right? He's not completely bad, but he's I mean, we can't blame like everything on Todd Howard in the Elder Scrolls at the moment because he's not the only person that makes decisions for the game, but like as the creative director behind a lot of it, him and Emil Pagliarulo are kind of the people that take the fault for a lot of the shit that happens in these games. Disable that keyboard shortcut? I don't know why it's happening is the thing. I think it's from me holding W? I don't know. Why do you still have sticky keys enabled? Like, I don't know how to turn it off, guys. I don't know.
Do I have sticky keys enabled? Yep, I do. Oh, God. That is the...
Is there a description that shows what the challenge run is? It's in the pinned comment. Yeah, Alt F4, thanks. We'll try. Where am I? Oh yeah, I came here to go to get the horn of Jurgen Windcaller.
I'm pretty sure it's Horn of Jurgen, but whatever.
Yeah, I will start calling it that. Thank you.
No problem. I tell you because I care.
And I know. And I know that.
Do you remember when I used to play on such a small, shitty TV and I played from far away that I thought Delphine was Daphne?
It was Daphne. I think I've actually told people that story.
Damn.
I've probably told people that story. But I did one Skyrim stream, so I don't know if people would remember that. Yeah, I actually didn't know, because I needed glasses for the longest time, but I didn't know that. So I used to think that all of the, like, the icons... I remember when I got glasses and I played Skyrim, like, the map icons, I was like, oh! Like, looking at the house, like, the Riverwood house icon that you can get, I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense. Jurgen on my horn till I wind collar.
Yeah, no, dude, I had that same thing, except I had it more when I started playing on PC, because, like, you're closer to the screen, like, I had a good computer, so it was, like, high definition, and, like, you see all the things, it's like, oh, these have meaning.
Yep.
Like, they actually matter. Holy shit.
It is pretty crazy. Glasses gamer, let's fucking go. I did not need glasses for a really long time. Dude, look at all the birds. Are there normally that many birds? What the fuck? I got my glasses really late in life, though. I was 16.
See, I've had my glasses since I was 7, and when I play games, I don't wear them because they're so fucked up.
Well, you've got that astigmatism going on.
Hey, dude, stop doxing me.
That is definitely doxable information. People are gonna hack into the...
They're gonna look at my glasses and notice that one of my lenses is literally just a piece of glass, and the other one is a lens.
Yep. Dude's admiring the birds as a dragon is breathing fire directly onto his body. It's the little things in life. You don't appreciate those moments.
Soul Angel, we were meant to be besties. We probably let's just assume that we both put on our first pair of glasses at the exact same time.
It probably happened. You guys have to be the exact same age if you're communicating on the internet.
That's the rule of thumb. That's what I'm going to teach my son.
That's a horrible rule to tell somebody, actually. Remember, this person is your age, and they're your friend.
Dude, also, I had a point in my life where I was like, because, like, with astigmatism, you can see pretty well without your glasses. Like, you don't, like, need them all the time. So, like, I was like, oh, man, I'd rather just not look like a Dorfist. Like, I'd rather just not wear these. So then I just stopped wearing my glasses for a while, and then I went in and had another eye appointment, and my doctor was like, your right eye will die if you don't wear them. Like,
wow.
It's always going to work harder to try to match your other eye, and your eyes are going to die. And I was like, oh. And I've worn them ever since.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man. I don't know who that guy was. Kind of an asshole.
The last time that I was at the eye doctor, and I do need to schedule an appointment again, but the last time that I was there, I was talking to the doctor, and, you know, we got through with the exam and everything, and she was like, hey, by the way, do you have any history of eyesight issues in your family? And I was like, oh, well, you know, I'm thinking through my family. I'm like, well, my dad's got glasses. All my uncles have glasses. My grandma on my mom's side has glasses. Like, my mom wears reading glasses. I'm like, yeah. Oh, and my grandfather was blind. And then she's like, oh, well, we'll just keep an eye on you then. And I haven't been back to figure out what that means, but hopefully my eyesight's going to be okay. But we have a terrible history of eyesight in my clan.
Soul Angel, just to say, I wasn't 18 when Morrowind came out. So maybe we didn't put them on first at the same time, but I'm still gonna pretend like we did.
In spirit, you did.
In spirit, like, when you look at things relatively, you know, and yeah, exactly. I don't think I can be a stranger danger. I'm just a fella, you know.
You and your clan should eat more carrots. Yeah, I don't know if carrots can fix genetics, though. But I'll try. Yeah, something you never want to hear from a medical professional is oh. Yep. Not the best thing to hear. I think she straight up did say oh. Because it's not only that my grandfather was blind, but like my grandma was legally blind. So they actually didn't have a license. Like they could not drive a car. They had to rely on their neighbors for a lot of stuff and family friends.
I actually didn't need glasses until Dareloth hit me in the eye with a ladder golf.
Okay, all right. We're not talking about that right now.
Dude, I'm just saying you did it, and I've been struggling.
When you brought that up again a couple months ago, I like felt sick to my stomach remembering that. I was like, oh my god, I forgot I fucking hit this guy in the eyeball with a ladder golf thing.
Oh yeah. So Alexis, I'll paint the picture. There I was. Innocent.
Okay, hold
unknowing,
on. Objection, Your Honor.
And fragile.
Also,
and,
objection.
We're at a family reunion of Dareloths, and he screams out down the sidewalk, "Hey, you piece of shit!"
This is starting to sound more accurate.
And then kind of like in like anime, for example, like he like whipped it back and like there was like a twinkle in his eye, and like he time froze and he whipped it and like there was like a fire trail coming off.
It was like when Ash Ketchum throws out a Pokeball.
Yeah, dude, it was like when Team Rocket blasts off yet again. Like hit me in the eye, popped my eye. I had to have it put back together at the hospital. Piece by piece. It shattered. I didn't know my eye was made of glass. But they put it back together, and I thankfully can still see. So, yeah,
but it does explain the astigmatism.
It's been a hard friendship ever since. No, here's an actual true story, though. When we were kids in middle school, I threw a piece of paper at Dareloth.
Oh, yeah.
And then Dareloth took that same piece of paper and threw it at me.
At lunch, by the way. We were at lunch.
At lunch. And then the lunch monitor came and put him in detention for like 2 days.
It was lunch detention. And it's still the only time I've ever been in detention. And I remember you tried to vouch for me and everything too. You were like, dude, I threw it first. I think her name was Mrs. Matejczyk. Not that I'm holding a grudge against her or anything.
not that I'll never forget or anything.
But like
no, it was a crumpled piece of paper.
Yeah, no, it was like it was. We used to have these cookies at the school that we went to, and like he crumpled up basically like the
it was like parchment paper.
Yeah, he just crumpled it up that came with the cookie and then threw it at me playfully. Really, it wasn't like he was whipping it at me or anything. And then I just took it and threw it right back at him. I think we both probably hit each other in the face with him, but like it's a piece of paper.
Dude.
But yeah.
Dude, 2 of my longest running friendships were started off of detention-based things. Like, has Sir Vaughn ever told you the story of how we like one of our first interactions? Also, Lindsay, shut up. You don't have 20/20 vision. You need to go see an eye doctor.
I saw that comment, but I didn't see it was from Lindsay, and I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, no, absolute hate. Anyway, yeah, a lot of prison friends.
Yep.
Then, yeah, no, I got into class, and I went over to my buddy, and I was like, dude, I didn't do the assignment. Mind you, it was a 2-point assignment. You just had to graph 2 lines on it. It was such a small assignment. I'm pretty sure she printed off 8 per 8.5 by 11 sheet, or like 6 of them, and then cut them up to give them out as the assignment. But I didn't do it. So I was like, hey, can I copy yours? And he was like, dude, just do it really quick. And I was like, no, just let me copy yours. And then he did. And then Mrs. Houseal.
Oh,
Mrs.
yeah.
Houseal came up and was like, both of you to the principal's office. And it was horribly traumatic. And my He's my fucking best friend. He was sitting there and he was freaking out. He was like, dude, I just got blamed by Anthony for stabbing my pencil through a bus seat, and now I'm in the principal's office for cheating, and it's like, this isn't my fault. And I was like, I'm sorry, but like, it's alright.
Stresses of the youth, man.
And then we weren't allowed to sit next to each other for the rest of the year.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that story.
Oh no, she full on moved our desks to opposite sides of the room.
Really?
I was not. Yeah, I got the shitty end of it because like he was still sitting by all the other people we were sitting by. I had just one desk by myself.
Oh no.
At the front of the room.
Jesus Christ.
I was such a piece of shit.
That's crazy, man.
I think that's the only other like trouble friend I have. I don't think I ruined anyone else's life.
The only other prison friend that you've got.
What are you talking about, first and last female? We got Soul Angel, we got Alexis. These are both actually, no. Soul Angel outright stated that.
Yeah, I mean, Breezy's in here pretty frequently as well. You got a handful.
Yeah, Debash. What's all the business? What's all the business about?
Anyone else get detention in kindergarten? I've given, I've assisted in giving kids detention in kindergarten before.
Non-binary, noted. Thank you.
I am a woman, thank you. I think you were the reason this all started, Lindsay. You're the woman.
Debash, I think you're covering up. I think you too are a woman.
Yes. That would surprise me. Oh, Ophelia. Yep, Ophelia's here as well. I'd be here, but I just spent an hour removing an owl from my pigeon coop.
An owl from your pigeon coop sounds like a hell of a euphemism for something fucking else, sister.
Once had to cut the grass with scissors in kindergarten. What? What do they do in New Zealand, bro?
Hello, Ina. We recognize you.
Sick. Full representation across the aisle. Oh wait, can I unlock these now that I've been through them? Are they permanently unlocked? I want to go get that shout.
Wait, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna be stuck on this until I get more info. Ophelia, drowning. Why do you? Oh wait, there's more information. I wish I had a picture, but was focused on not getting clawed or letting it get my pigeons. Okay, 2 questions. 1, why not make a coop for an owl? Second question, what do you do with these pigeons? Do you own a messaging network in a medieval time?
Ophelia is also in the Discord and sometimes posts pictures of the birds.
Oh shit.
Yup. New Zealand has one tuft of grass in the town square. They take turns cutting it with scissors. It's true. Yep. I've heard that.
Stink, like, physically smell worse? Because owls definitely have to be shitting bigger. Ophelia, I'm gonna send you my address. I want you to send one of your pigeons.
So now you're just willingly doxing yourself.
Well, I mean, if I didn't know there were pigeons involved.
Yeah, if there's pigeons involved.
I'm not gonna say it here. I'm just gonna shoot the message. You know, I want to meet a pigeon. 1, I would love to house an owl, but the U.S. government very much does not allow you to do anything besides put up houses for them. Hold on. What the government doesn't know.
It can't hurt them.
It's simply what the government does not know. Alexis, I am often referenced by people as a agent of chaos, so that is most likely the problem of the shifts in direction. Docs or no balls? Fuck you, quaint gentlemen. I will post my social security right.
Yeah, if you tell Jonathan no balls, he's obligated to do it. Whatever you say.
Dude, yeah, because I have them. I swear to God, they're right there.
Dude, nuh-uh.
Yes, Delphine sucks, period. You didn't have to mention the resetting the traps part.
Yeah, she's just a terrible
trash.
person. And we're going to have to talk to her soon. Can you imagine that? Can you believe that?
2. I breed them for show and as pets mostly. I specialize in 2 breeds called Classic Frills and Egyptian Swifts. Oh, fuck. I'm Googling. Hold on. I am officially, like, hardly doing anything Skyrim related.
And that's fair. That's totally fine.
Really good that I'm not actually, like, streaming my content because it's lackluster. Okay. Egyptian Swifts and Classic Frills. I'm more curious about the Egyptian Swifts.
The Egyptian Swift sounds great.
Egyptian Swifts. Oh, dude, they look faster than shit. No wonder they got that name. Okay, and then a classic frill. Oh, they're cute. They look like they focus on posture. This is great. This is great news. Do it, John the Eunuch. All my homies hate Delphine.
Yeah, she just sucks, dude. Like, I don't know why they would make such an unappealing character. Yeah, wait, how do they look fast? What do you mean by that?
Oh, dude. You just look up Egyptian frill. Like, okay, here. Let me, like... There's something... Okay, it's like the same concept of putting a racing stripe on a car. You just have this assumption that it must move quicker than the average pigeon, you know?
Sure.
Like, it's got, like, it's this first image that I'm seeing here. I'm gonna just post this in the pets Discord and pretend like it's one of my pets.
Sounds good.
Egyptian motherfucker. Save. Alright, and Discord.
Okay, I've been putting off spending these skill points, but we're gonna have to grab one.
Alright, yeah, go check the pets page in the Discord. Tell me this motherfucker does not look swifter than Lightning McQueen. Like, this bird has, like, an insane drag coefficient. Like, you can just tell. Like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's just like, it's like painting a car red. It adds 5 horsepower.
Dude,
it's just what happens.
Hello? The whole city of Whiterun of Riverwood is not helping me attack these cultists.
The swifts are mostly ornamental. Do you turn them into ornaments when you're done with them? Are you also a taxidermist? She's swift on my Egyptian until I pigeon. Quaint gentleman, you are hitting it right now. Okay. I would have to go the European swallow. They are more capable.
African or European?
Carrying coconuts. Oh. Can you post a picture in the pets thing of that pigeon? I'm dead curious. I'm sorry that I'm so invested in this. I've never heard somebody raising pigeons. I am suggesting that coconuts migrate. They must.
Well, they have to, yeah. How else would they get from place to place?
The third photo on Google of Egyptian pigeons is a recipe. Have you eaten any of them,
no.
Blink once if they taste good. Blink twice if they don't.
Dareloth can breeze through Skyrim with 5% of his brain power at this point. It's really his second nature to me. Oh, the guards are finally invested. That's good. Wow, they
float through the ocean. Yeah, ocean currents often bring coconuts exactly where they belong. It's kind of like how 75% of stair accidents happen on the stairs.
That is true. I've heard that. Watched the Tower Lore video today on my commute to uni. It was awesome. Thank you. Been getting a lot of very positive feedback on that. I'm actually very impressed with how many people left a comment saying that they finished the video, because I usually don't ask for people to like subscribe or comment or whatever, but like I just decided I'd throw it in there since the video was so long, and I've been pleasantly surprised by how many people did make it there. New here, I've been recommended a lot of Skyrim challenge runs, but you seem familiar. Anyways, glad to be here. Awesome. Well, welcome. Oh shoot, you're right. You did the Thalmor video. Now I remember. Sweet. Well, welcome to the stream, Brad. Yeah, I do a lot of lore videos on the side.
This is a weird stream where I'm here. This is not the typical motif.
Yeah, this is also my friend Jonathan.
Yeah, I'm just a guy. Don't even pay. I'm not even here, you know?
Totally has made his presence extremely unknown throughout the whole stream.
Yeah. I was worried that some of your fans were getting annoyed with me because I always come in and disrupt the stream. I don't know if anyone was here the day that you stopped to play the YouTube video of Barnyard.
Dude, I'll do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't.
It's right here.
I don't think anybody was ever mad. I intentionally didn't say I finished the video just so you think I dislike you personally. Well, mission accomplished, because I was up all night crying.
Then White Duke, you sure have a lot of duality. It's like 1 minute you're my bestie, and I'll make my character dedicated to solely you, and the next you're telling me that our friendship is over.
Duke and I survived.
Am I the milk
end
sucker?
Of the milk sucker, not the milk sucker. Wait, who is the milk sucker? You talking about Delphine?
Oh, she posted. Oh my God! It's the pigeon. Go to the Discord right now. That is, dude. That is a hen of pigeons. Like that is a big bird. I fucking.
I'll check it out.
That's crazy. I would agree. That one doesn't look fast. The one I posted the picture of does look faster.
Let's see. Oh my God. That is cool. Huge bird. If anyone wants to see it, link to the Discord is in the description. Delphine, do you want to unlock the door, babe?
Come on, close the door.
Just thinking of the barnyard voice. Oh, close the door. That's right. We gotta close it. It's right here.
I messaged, dude. I messaged fucking. I messaged Mr. Wild Nacho.
Yeah.
And he said, I said, "Are you in the stream?" And he said, "Nah." I said, "Sad days." He said, "I joined when you said Pugliest. That was funny." Then I left. What a motherfucker.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the dragon. Surprised? I guess you can't be too careful.
Close my Skyrim.
Don't ever call her babe. She does not deserve it. Well, it was demeaning.
If you really are a dragon. If you don't trust me, you will. I knew when you showed up here, I knew you were the one. Yes. But that isn't important right now. We remember you're the only. Can you do it?
Hot take, Delphine should be the main villain of Test 6. That'd be actually a really cool way to make her an interesting character, retroactively. Like, you make her the villain in the next game, and then it makes all of these conversations with her in this game so much more interesting. She doesn't have to be the villain, but like...
It's a crazy way to pronounce Parthenax, but I dig it.
It's a pretty popular way in the community.
You can just say in the gang, you know?
No, I mean like in the Elder Scrolls community as a whole.
I'm pretty sure the entirety of the Elder Scrolls community is here right now.
That's true. There are about 70 of us. At this point, honestly, the fan base isn't getting bigger.
It's not an or something. She is crazy.
Is Delphine crazy? She's just like extraordinarily paranoid. So, yeah, pretty much crazy.
Pillars of community, fire.
Yep.
Oh, pillars of the community.
After Legends, I
I thought it was like a Pillars of Eternity joke.
Oh, that'd be
I
great.
thought it was killer.
I think there's probably about 5 Pillars of Eternity fans. If there's 70 of this in the Elder Scrolls, there's about 5 Pillars fans out there.
I've only played Mage, I think, like twice in this game.
Mage is really fun, but unfortunately, like a lot of the base game magics that you get access to are just not great.
No, I always do this same cool thing where I just go use other methods to up my enchanting, and then I get the fortify 100%, and then I start using magic.
Yeah.
I'm dead serious though, like how the
Brotherhood of
BOS?
Steel, arguably
Thank
were the
you.
villains in Fallout 4, having the Blades show up in Hammerfell as Imperial Revenkists, plotting to absorb Hammerfell into the Empire again. I mean, I don't think the Blades should be the villain, but I think that Delphine being the villain could be... Like, maybe she's... maybe the Blades in some sense, actually. No, the Blades could be cool. Like, she's
I think you're onto something, quaint gentleman.
Yeah, I think... Pillars, towers, pillar equals the tower? No, but like the Blades reforming as a faction that's like more radicalized, sort of mirroring the Thalmor could be interesting.
Oh, as a worthwhile ask for the people of the chat, across the Elder Scrolls games you've played, what is your favorite NPC? Who's your favorite guy? Who's your favorite gal? Who's the reigning human being? Or I guess they're not all humans. The reigning entity. And try to explain to me why it's Heimskr. Rana, fire.
Serana is a great NPC. She's like one of the only... Well, she is the only companion in the game that actually has something going on. Other than Freya. Freya's kind of cool. There was some comment that I wanted to read. I forgot what it was.
Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards. But you are ready.
I forget. I hope we actually get some good Thalmor versus Altmer development. Show the Thalmor as chauvinistic fascists they are. Seeing a Blades mirror would be cool. Yeah. I mean, I think that's a big... You know, the mer versus men argument has always been around for Elder Scrolls, but I don't really like how black and white the writing is at Bethesda these days, where it's like the Thalmor are just bad and the Empire not as just good, but like the men, I guess, are just good. Like they're just the obvious alternative because the Thalmor are are a racial supremacist group. It's like you can't really side with them and be a good person. So
I forgot that when I asked this question, I don't know people, so I'm now Googling everyone's answers.
Lonith, my beloved. Yeah, Lonith is a goated character.
Oh, gotcha. Anasi. I didn't know that was who that was.
You know who Anasi is?
I recognize that sprite, and I don't know why I do, but I know I do.
You've never played Morrowind, have you?
I played it a little bit. Like I played through a bit of the game. Like I can't say I did like a working amount through the game because you stole my copy.
Yep. Well, blame your brother.
You're using it better than I am. So
I used it once.
I can take you to any of the whole... Where do you want to go?
Yeah, I keep Googling these characters and getting some fucked up fan art.
I think Elder Scrolls games should be exclusive, or should stop being exclusively in one province. Maybe. I've said this before with people who think that the next game is going to be a mirror of Daggerfall, where it's going to be the Iliac Bay and... Well, where it's going to be, I guess, just the Iliac Bay with Hammerfell and High Rock. Look at how Bethesda butchered the Nords in Skyrim, and then ask yourself if you really want them to butcher 2 cultures at once. Because I think if the Elder Scrolls 6 is in High Rock and Hammerfell, both of those cultures are not going to get represented as well as they should, because the game in 100% of Skyrim did not get represented the way that it should. So I think focusing on smaller, more focused zones is kind of what I want them to do.
Oh, I'm getting roasted. I guess I shouldn't recognize Anasi. Now I'm worried.
Anasi is like a... I've actually never met Anasi. That's why I was kind of surprised that you have in my
No,
like
I
3
was like,
Elder Scrolls
I like looked at this
Morrowind
little
playthroughs.
polygon ass sprite, and I was like, why does that look familiar? He might just look like Tony the Tiger.
See, the fact that
And-
you said that it's a he is good for you, because Anasi's a
okay,
female.
good. Yeah. Okay, great. Yeah. That's a that's a woman. Hold on. Now I'm.
I mean, to be
extra
fair,
puzzled.
it's also a cat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
See,
Maybe
that's
I
a Bethesda skill issue, not necessarily a fault of the idea. No, the idea is sound. I just think that we have to look at who's making the games. Like, the Elder Scrolls Online's Blackwood Zone, I didn't necessarily enjoy the chapter, but the zone was cool, seeing how Black Marsh and Cyrodiil meld into one another. It was a very cool concept. Oh, I was going to sneak up here because I usually stealth to get up here, but I can't do that on this character.
You simply won't be allowed to.
Nope. Elder Scrolls 6 is not going to be as good, or is not going to be as good. I have very low expectations. So I'm writing a review for Avowed, as I mentioned earlier, since I beat the game, and I'm actually doing a second playthrough right now. But I think a lot of the problems that people have with Avowed come from the fact that that game had such high expectations. So I wrote at the end just like, you know, temper your expectations for Elder Scrolls 6, because I think a lot of people are expecting it to be this game that's going to come out and like change their marriage or something, and it's like, dude, it's going to be another fucking Bethesda game.
That's like it's the exact same logic with GTA 6 because they've both taken obsessively long
Yep.
to like come out.
Yep.
And like once they do come out, it's like I think there will be aspects of it that it's like I mean it'll still be exciting because it's like finally like a new game, you know? That's exciting.
Oh
But
yeah.
Also, like it's I mean it's probably gonna be a lot like GTA 5.
It's going to run on the Fallout 4 engine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the engine is super outdated. I just want it to be as good as Skyrim. I'll be happy with that. See, I don't think... I think it's going to be worse than Skyrim, for sure.
Skyrim was in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because, I mean, when you have a game that's literally the 5th installment in the series, and everyone's like, I can't wait for Skyrim 2, like, that's the type of...
It has very little connection. I mean, like, as a fan of the series, yeah, you can totally tell that it's in the same universe. But I think a lot of people just think that Elder Scrolls 6 is like, oh, that one kind of Viking game that came out in 2011, you know? For general fans of the series.
Yeah.
I think the next game needs to be a little bit more distinct. Like, I'll say what I will about Avowed. I think the game was about a 6.5 out of 10. I enjoyed it, but, like, it's technically not great. Like, objectively, it's got issues. But I still enjoyed my time with it. But, yeah, with Skyrim, like, I don't know. Or with Avowed, it needs to... God, my train of thought is so fucked up right now. With Avowed, it's at least, like, got interesting-looking environments that make it stand out as a fantasy setting. Like, Skyrim, you could easily tell somebody that this game takes place in, like, prehistoric Europe, and they'd probably believe it. Skyrim is what put Bethesda on the map? Not necessarily. I mean, Skyrim, like, Morrowind really put Bethesda on the map, to be fair. Skyrim really blew up, though, and it's kind of crazy that they didn't capitalize on that success that they had back then.
I owe you some answers. Go ahead. Whatever you want.
GTA 6 is probably going to be modernized to hell, and I may just sacrifice a bit of my income.
First, the Thalmor are our best leads. If they aren't involved, before the
I'm going to go from working on cars for a living to modifying cars with my living. All in the same day.
Dude, that reminds me. I think I need to get more transmission fluid for my car.
Oh my god, stop disappointing me. I What, have you still not gotten an oil change in like 13 years?
No, I got an oil change at least 12 years ago, but like...
Fuck, I hate you.
But yeah, my car's doing the funny thing again, so I need to go get it checked out. Car stream now? Yeah. I'm actually gonna go pee really quick. I'll be back.
Car stream? Get a virtual Dodge Challenger Hellcat for a fraction of the cost of a real one? Why would I get an American car when I could get a silly cool German car? I guess also for perspective, I writing down the Jonathan lore. No, please. It's as fine as long as Japanese. It depends on the Japanese. Some Japanese cars suck. I mean, they all last way too long. I could talk forever about cars. For as long as Dareloth could talk about Elder Scrolls, I could tell you guys about German engineering in the form of vehicles. I work on Audis, Volkswagens, BMWs, Mercedes, all that cool stuff. Get a nice Japanese drift car? Yes, I'll do that with my $26,000 I have to buy a cool Skyline or a Toyota AE86. Oh, back on the topic of anime, Initial D, greatest thing ever. Go watch a cool race car anime with your time. Yeah, Quaint Gentlemen, that'd be a great starter show. If you like cars even like a little bit, this shit's funny as hell. Deja vu. I have been in this place before. Fuck yeah. Nissan Altima is always an option. Good enough. I won't condone anything that Nissan's done in the last like 24 years, but you know, to each their own. I just drive piece of shit German cars because they're funny and they're enjoyable.
I really like the idea of me being gone for 2 minutes, someone coming in the stream, hearing you talking and thinking that you're me, and then leaving before I come back.
That is a funny idea, and I hope that's not happening because yeah, that would make me sad.
Be pretty funny though. Okay. Oh, you guys talking about cars?
A little bit. Quaint Gentleman keeps bringing up Nissans that aren't the cool Nissans, so I'm trying not to ignore him, but and I mean, anything domestic is going to cost cheaper. She's sailing on my One Piece till I'm Luffy. Nice.
I get that one. I know that reference.
Patrick Long, you can't lie. He has headphones on that he takes with him to the bathroom. He can hear everything we're saying. He just can't talk.
That's true. My mic is disconnected from my headphones.
So if I was saying slurs, he would be the one to know, and then he wouldn't do anything about it.
That's okay. He can say Enwa. That's allowed.
Ah, yes, the new Dareloth channel, Cars and Anime. Catch me on the stream ruining everything.
What's your guys' favorite Elder Scrolls slur?
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Oh man, you said that, and I feel like I had like 60 brushed past my head, and I can't think of one now.
Enwa is really the main one. Oh, Swit is pretty good. Yeah. You Swit.
I know it's not a slur, but calling anything a Khajiit just sounds like a slur.
It kind of does. Smooth skin? Oh yeah, or dry scale. You dry scales.
Not me rapping Kendrick Lamar songs and saying noir instead.
It's the only socially acceptable way in this day and age. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to Emperor Shard Mine.
Oh, you bought one of the new Ford Broncos? Boo. Boo. I could talk about how crap Ford is for like 16 years, but you bought one of the new Broncos. They look kind of cool until the first 3,000 of them were released with missing suspension components. Hope you weren't one of them. And how did you know that? I don't know. I don't know if you intended by saying wagon if you were going for Volkswagen or the fact that I only drive station wagons, but bravo.
More lore. More Jonathan lore.
Who wants good gas mileage in a Bronco? You want big brrr noises and hill climby shit. Give me a piece of shit one with a bench seat and a stick shift. Okay, that's reasonable. actually failed one of my mechanics tests today because I'm a shitty mechanic. Got 4 more wrong than I was allowed to get wrong. Apparently, I do not know as much about heating and air conditioning systems as I thought.
That's okay. Oh, it was clairvoyance, not mumble. Fuck.
Nebara? Is that how you say it?
Nabara?
Nabara? I don't know. I'm just trying.
I don't know what that's from, to be honest with you. Is that from ESO? Is that an ESO thing?
I hope you enjoy your Bronco sport. I will not insult it unless I see it.
See,
Knife ear.
Knife ear is a good one, but does that ever actually come up in Elder Scrolls? I just see like people post that on Reddit. I don't know if I've ever seen an Elder Scrolls character refer to an elf as a knife ear. It's a classic, don't get me wrong. It's a community classic.
Don't buy Tesla stock. Elon Musk is a moron.
Yeah, that's endorsed by me, actually.
I'll outrightly say that the Cybertruck is cool, and I'll argue with all of you until I die.
Okay, I don't endorse that statement.
Dude, that's perfectly fine. Give me the Polygon truck. I want it.
Yeah, hard disagree. Don't like the Cybertruck.
I agree, Patrick Long. I swear to God that I have heard the term knife ear in the game.
I can't tell you who said it if it is said.
I'm inquiring Google at the moment. Who says knife ear?
Who says knife ear? Hey, Siri. Who says knife ear?
There's a place in Elder Scrolls Online. It says the Knife Ear Grotto.
Yep. Been there.
Yeah, not getting much information. Maybe it doesn't happen. Who knows? Oh, maybe I can just be on your streams and I'll be like your Jamie from Joe Rogan.
Oh, dude, yes. That'd be such a fun way to do the to do the rest of these streams. Jonathan, tell me a car fact.
Shit, fuck.
Jonathan, give me a summary of episode 807 of One Piece.
Oh, okay. They were on Whole Cake Island.
If that's true, if what you just said is on episode 807, I will lose my mind.
If they're on, let me fact check myself. Episode 807, One Piece. I literally just stated what arc it is. One Piece episode 807.
Need something?
Yep, it's on Whole Cake.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Joe Blogan, nice, good one, Hikaru.
Okay,
Well,
this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go.
you should make Jonathan watch the Thalmor series from Alanal. I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you.
Don't worry, Brad. I'll make Dareloth watch it.
What is that?
Jonathan, pull up this guy's full medical history.
Jonathan, show me this guy's balls.
Yep, you see his legs right there? That's all pizza crust.
Okay, so bringing some health potions here to the Thalmor embassy.
Lindsay, are you still in here, or did you fall asleep?
You trying to call her a grandma again? You don't want her to be here?
No, she said she was getting ready for bed.
Yeah, okay.
Just seeing if she's staying up. Hey, don't cause problems in my relationship that aren't already there.
Just subscribed, came here from your Towers Deep Dive video. Well done. Thank you, Sovereign Soul.
I like your name, Sovereign Soul.
That's a good name. Spelled like Sovngarde with the VR there.
But the only way you're going to get past the... Which means you... When you're ready, you'll only have... You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy.
Oh, okay. It's like an Elder Scrolls anime on YouTube. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. I'm curious about it.
Sounds cool.
I would I would love more anime. Like, I would love animated material like in the Elder Scrolls universe because there's just so much potential.
I would actually watch an anime in the Elder Scrolls universe. Like, sorry, I'm just trying to get a screenshot here of this guy. There we go.
The loincloth is the part.
That'll be for the thumbnail, surely.
Is this about the stables? My husband game in hand.
But like Sovngarde with a VR. Okay, I wasn't saying that there's a VR in Sovngarde. I'm saying V followed by a consonant. There's only so much I can convey with language.
Don't worry. Just make sure. Good luck.
Why is she showing us this man again? Get him off screen? No.
Back off, he's handsome.
Yeah, he's just a handsome boy. He just studied some spellcraft.
She'd study on my spellcraft until I magica.
She crafted on my spell until she crafted on my she study on my
she
man, let me just tell you, she did something.
she
Your invitation, please.
Oh yeah. I like how you can just skip past this wizard. Never mind. I thought you could.
Thank you, sir.
Now we're in the misinformation part of the stream.
Y'all are bad at this. Back the fuck off, Alexa.
And you are? Please, what is it now?
She craft on my tome till I spell. Thank you.
There we go. I was trying to look for a way to get spell
She
to be the...
she stuttered on my stutter until I stutter.
She on my till I
My apologies. We'll have
Oh,
to get
fuck.
acquainted later. Please.
It's what were we talking about the other night? The Rhett and Link rap battle.
Oh yeah. I'm a computer programmer and a cubicle dweller. I disable spell check because I'm a stellar speller.
When I write an email that includes an attachment, I never hit send before I've attached it. But at the end there, the fucking then say something clever. Okay.
Okay. She redacted on my redacted until I redacted.
Anything I can ever do for you, one is.
Oh man, Alexis is trying to take your authority due to like count.
I finally got over 400 likes and Dareloth's pin count.
How dare they?
200. So I think I'm an authority on this. I mean, that's fair. That's true. Although I do have a comment on a German 985 VOD that has like 1,000 likes. So just saying.
Alexis, I also just randomly thought of this, but you keep pointing out Jonathan lore. The most recent and enjoyable bit of Jonathan lore is Jonathan got a free refrigerator from his boss.
Oh, that was pretty sick, too.
His boss was like, "It's broken," and I said, nah, I can do that. Don't worry. So I took it, and then with an injured wrist, I moved it into the basement of my house by myself. and then I did some diagnosis on it, and then I ordered the part. So tomorrow I find out if I fix the fridge. So that's probably the most exciting bit of Jonathan lore that's ever occurred.
What he doesn't want to tell you is it was actually all me.
that is the exact part I was really hoping wouldn't get brought up.
Yep. Not that I did it necessarily, it's just that he doesn't want to tell you that.
Brad, he has played The Elder Scrolls 3.
Yes, I got it from
because
Jonathan's
he stole
brother.
it from me.
I purchased it from your brother for $15.
Dude, leave my blood out of this.
When I was 12, he swindled me. Actually, $15 was a pretty good deal for someone who doesn't have anything to spend $15 on.
You know, also, like, you're literally a wizard up in here. Why are you're a high elf. Why are they not cool with you?
Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't just like look at this face and be like, yeah, you're cool. The chin line is really, what sells it. Also, there's some...
Dude, it's not a line. It's a fucking needle. You can grab his fucking head and write with it.
Yeah, but I mean, it shows that I'm superiorly bred.
Oh, Brad brought up a good point. Put on
You're
the
not in the Thalmor robes.
robes.
Yeah,
See
I
if they
do.
like
I'm looking. Oh, they're right there. Yeah, I was looking for those. Yeah, they
pull up
actually
looking
will.
like Ancano.
From what I heard recently, is that this actually does work, which is pretty cool. They'll just let you walk through, which I did not know about until recently. Oh, but never mind. Oh, that's healing. Did I miss a hood or something?
You're not wearing a Thalmor hood.
Yeah, but I'm missing... I've got the robes. I think the hood is automatically on, no? Oh. Oh, hood up. Odd.
You're fucked.
Nah, dude, we got this. So you have to have a full set on. Have your weapons out? Oh. I'm hearing a lot of things that I did wrong in this.
What's new?
Hey.
Why don't you just sneak and hide from them?
Hey, wait, that's it's not allowed.
I know.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, then we'll just go back and look for a hood. Yeah, I don't know the game.
Going back through the hood for a hood.
Going back through the hood. I came from the hood. You get in a hood.
Mr. Strimmer. Nice.
Strimmer Dareloth.
Dude, put those mitts away. You're gonna get in trouble.
Sorry, sir. Gold. Do you want to learn about Aedra and the Daedra?
Yeah, I got nothing going on.
So the designations of gods, demons, Aedra, and Daedra are universally confusing to the layman. They are often used interchangeably. Aedra and Daedra are not relative terms. They are elvish and exact. Azura is a Daedra both in Skyrim and Morrowind. Aedra is usually translated as ancestor, which is as close as Cyrodiilic can come to this elven concept. Daedra means roughly, not our ancestors. This distinction was crucial to the Dunmer, whose fundamental split in ideology is represented in their mythological genealogy. Aedra are associated with stasis. Daedra represent change. Aedra created the mortal world and are bound to the Earthbones. Daedra, who cannot create, have the power to change. As part of the divine contract of creation, the Aedra can be killed. Witness Lorcan and the Moons. The Protean Daedra, for whom the rules do not apply, can only be banished.
I want to be very clear that when you said, do you want to hear some stuff? I'm watching your stream, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking to you in real time. So I'm on about a 10-second delay when you do that. So you were like, you want to learn about the Daedra? And I thought you were just going to spit some facts at me. And then you acted like you were reading something.
Yeah.
And I was like, why the fuck does he just have this shit memorized and he can put on a soothing voice to relay it? And then I saw you open the book and I was like, there it is.
You were
There's
like, this
the
fucking
knowledge.
fraud.
Also, I do want to be clear, just going back on it, you did pick like a flame One Piece episode. Episode 807 is some crazy heat. It's
I
an
know.
emotional episode. I know me. I'll kick your shit. All my homies hate Daedra. Hell yeah. Thank you for the bedtime story.
You're welcome.
Lindsay,
Look down,
Lindsay's
there's
very
corpses.
grateful.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you're welcome, Lindsay. No, I looked at the corpses. I didn't see anything on them that was like actual armor. I mean, can I loot like the elven gear? Does that count? Because I can't wear anything that's armor. The corpse. I'm looking at the corpses. Could have sworn there was a wizard somewhere. No, it's two dudes.
You killed a wizard a room or two ago. I know you did. Because he was using lightning and you were you were magicking off with him. It might have been more than just a little ways. But I know that there's a guy around here.
I don't see anybody. See if I can put this person up over here. I don't think there's anybody in here. Upstairs? Did I go upstairs? Oh, there's this guy. Okay. Sick. In the corner. Need some detect dead right now? Yeah. Again, Todd said no. Thank you guys, though. All Kazam elves have stupid gods. Dude, okay. Hang on. Thalmor... I put the boots on, dude. Okay, whatever. All of this was not even worth it. Bro actually tried to use a ward in combat. Imagine. You just picked it up? Yeah, I know. It's different on console, though. If you're using a controller on console and you use right trigger on something, you automatically equip it, and I don't know how to do that on PC with a mouse. So I had assumed that I just put it on. Picked it up, then didn't even put it on. Yeah, well, controller superiority, gang. I'm sorry. Bro. Thalmor gloves, boots, robes. I'm starting to think this isn't the thing. Oh, the hooded. Okay, yeah, it was the same instance. No, never mind. I just forgot to put on the hooded robes, because again, controller gang.
Murders his way all the way through in disguise.
Yep. Truly, totally disguised.
No, Scowly's he's playing as the right. He's playing as the right race. The only right race. Thalmor supremacy rise up.
True. No, it was just a skill issue. It's all good now. Figured it out.
Now listen here, Thin White Duke. I will not have any more of your slander.
All Thin White Duke does is slander me. It's okay.
He's really good at it, and that's why it's hurting.
Thing that I figured out recently, like, is there a way, actually, somebody will need to tell me this, is there a way to equip stuff from a container using a mouse?
Say again?
Like, is there a way to auto-equip something or auto-use something from a container using a mouse? Because if you're using a controller, you can press right trigger.
No button at the bottom?
I don't think so. You can use right trigger to instantly activate items from containers.
Yeah, put a piece of equipment into a chest and just like look at your options at the bottom. Because I feel like there is an option, but I also could be dead wrong.
It's take and take all.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know then.
So if you click M1, it puts it into your inventory. Oops. Okay. And then if you click M2, it puts it into your inventory. And I clicked M2 thinking that it would auto-equip it to me. But it didn't. A sad day. Oh, shit. My chat is behind. Holding shift click? Okay. Let's try it. Oops. Okay, so shift click. Okay, it is shift click. Interesting. Well, the more you know. Tempted to say Alt F4, but I already used that joke. It's okay. You can reuse jokes here. Okay, now I know that you can shift click. That makes this game a lot easier. If anyone remembers in the original Skyrim playthrough, I straight up murdered Malborn here. Oh, hey.
Now that I should have known this would end badly. Can't believe I let Delphine talk me into this.
Okay, we need to get a key.
I'm sorry, I stepped away from the chat for a second. Don't cancel Dareloth or me. We're friends of the Thalmor, and we're proud. Yep. I speak for the trees. The trees in this instance is Dareloth.
The trees are me.
And yeah.
I do see like genuine Thalmor supporters out there every once in a while. Every once in a blue moon. It's pretty funny to me. Oh.
Also, what is this
Malborn is
ultimate
dead.
heist you mentioned, Thin White Duke?
So, Thin White Duke created content for Elder Scrolls Legends back when that was around. And him and I used to do duels every once in a while with one another. And there's this card called the Ultimate Heist, named after the quest in Oblivion, Jonathan, where you steal the Elder Scroll from the Grey Fox.
Yeah.
And it would basically just like... if your opponent had... This is not going to mean anything to a whole lot of people, but if your opponent had no runes left, it would insta-kill them. And I did that to Thin White Duke twice.
Fire.
Yeah.
He probably deserved it, the way he's acting.
I mean, yeah. I mean, witness the chat.
Yeah. You ultimately heisted me when I was 34 hours into my live stream.
Well, I wasn't going to have any other time to do it again. The game was going out. I had to get one last hurrah in. It was a funny reference. I'm sorry you can't recognize the comedy of what happened.
I'm sorry you don't think it's as funny as it is.
I read a skill book that increased a skill that... Alright, I gotta gift 5 subs.
Run over.
Yep. Yeah, I am simply a vessel for the bit.
Just trying to find Thin White Duke's YouTube page, and all I'm getting is David Bowie.
Yeah. How do I gift memberships? Can I gift memberships? As the one who owns this channel? Let me go on to my actual live. Gotta delete the save line. Actually, you're right. I do need to get rid of that skill point. Okay, there we go.
Oh, self-promotion channel on the server. That's helpful because I was getting kind of tired of seeing David Bowie's face. Self-promotion. Plague Doctor.
Watch the intro cutscene again. Ooh. If you just look up Thin White Duke Elder Scrolls Legends, you'll find it too.
Oh, yeah. That would be a useful thing to tag it with. found the man.
Okay. 5 gifted memberships. Caroline Darkness, Chad Clayton, Drake Butler, Arthur Colpani, De Silva, and H.S. Crimson were gifted memberships.
Woo! Congratulations! You profited off of Dareloth's fucking moronism.
Yep, can't believe I read Beggar. What an idiot. Okay, let's reload my save. The Chosen Few. Yeah, welcome to the guild.
I subscribed to you, Thin White Duke, but I also commented some slander on your most recent video because I just felt like it.
It's deserved, honestly. A man gets outskilled in an Elder Scrolls Legends game twice with a skill card. And he's just mad about it still. I don't know why. Yeah, fuel the engagement.
How long will Ryan spend just burning people?
It's gonna be most of the thief. Oh, I almost read the book again. Or most of the
did
mage
it
run.
again.
That's okay. It really doesn't matter.
I know, but they're gonna yell at me.
Well,
And Lindsay's gonna yell at me.
that's okay. She can yell at you.
Well, now I'm waiting. I am anticipating it.
You wouldn't know skill if it came up and stole your front rune. I'm actually quite familiar with that method of skill.
Aw, see, she's already yelling at me.
Steedstone unlocked. Can't wait until Dareloth only uses the flame spell when fighting Alduin. I probably could. I do. It's really because we have this rule that I can't buy spells that only I am enforcing.
Duke literally commenting on me commenting on his video about a game that isn't even real anymore.
Mimic reveal again. Yep. Jonathan, do you know what a Mimic is?
I don't know, but it sounds negative.
It's so in Elder Scrolls, Daedra specifically most of the time have what's called a Mimic. And it's their true name. It's like, you know how if a Daedra dies, it'll be reformed in Oblivion and come back?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so their Mimic is basically the blueprint that defines them. And so this Mimic is like a constant for them, and it'll reform them in Oblivion if they die. So that's why people are saying that that's my Mimic.
Yeah, that I'm doing that to you.
Yeah.
Got it. Understood.
And you can use a Mimic over somebody to wield great power, like summoning them on
like
specific
by
days.
doxing them.
Or yeah, exactly. Everyone has a Mimic. It's like your metaphysical serial number. I'm pretty sure that's out of lore. I believe it was in a... I believe that's out of lore. It was in a kind of like IRL thing with... what was the guy that was the director of ESO's lore? Lawrence Schick. It was a thing that he said at one point that the Bosmer specifically have Mimics, and that's been extrapolated to say that everyone has a Mimic, but it was for a long time only stated that Daedra had Mimics. So I tend to just err on the side of Daedra have Mimics, but I'm not opposed to everybody having one.
Yeah, like my like name would probably be like Philly Fumps, but like my Mimic would probably be like my social security number.
Right, exactly.
Yo, Tom.
How's it going, Tom? Welcome to the stream.
Alexis, it was a low blow, and I don't mind.
Yeah, those are my 3 Mimics. Didn't Mercer Frey use the skeleton key on his Mimic? Maybe. I don't think it's ever really elaborated on. I thought Mankar Cameron had a Mimic. Mankar Cameron also with the Mimic, yes, that's a good point. Mankar Cameron is said to have adjusted his Mimic. Mankar's a really odd case, though. Because most times in lore, Yeah, it's never stated outrightly that he had a Nimic, but it's the fan theory. But like most times in lore, if you look at like ESO as a paper that I referenced during the Mehrunes Dagon, Mythic Dawn, Mankar Cameron video when talking about Nimics, and Devaith Fear only mentions Daedra specifically having Nimics. So I would like to see somebody eventually like clarify that, because it's kind of a murky point in the lore. But I don't really think it makes sense for mortals to have Nimics, because like a Nimic is specifically said to be like the blueprint that reforges you in Oblivion. So why would a mortal have a Nimic, you know? That's sort of where I stand on it. But again, I'm open to whatever. I just want a new game, man. I don't care what they put in it. Really enjoy Elder Scrolls lore and playing Skyrim, but can never seem to finish it. Got any tips? Well, Skyrim is thankfully a game that doesn't need to be finished. Skyrim's main story is like not that enjoyable for the most part, sadly. It's pretty boring, and it's not very interactive, so I don't think you have to beat the main quest, to be honest with you, but it's pretty short, all things considered.
I wish I could make the chat larger. Blind.
Yeah.
I guess I could put on my glasses so that I can feel more in tune with Soul Angel.
That is also true. Yeah, I mean, or you could just mod the games. That too.
I thought you were... Sorry, I didn't realize you were reading comments, and I thought you were saying... Or you could just mod your eyes.
I mean, you could do that too.
If I could, I would.
Mortals have a
LASIK,
Nimic.
LASIK is a thing.
Yeah, my mom and dad got LASIK, and they wear glasses now. Worked for a few years for them. Mortals have a Nimic if you ascribe to Nirn being a plane of Oblivion. Potentially, yeah. But, I mean, I think that mortals necessarily are a different category of being than Daedra, you know?
Duke, suck a fart. Nothing makes you happy. I subscribe to you. I leave one hate comment. I name my character after you. There's no pleasing you.
It must be a New Zealand thing, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly. We should just sink it.
But then where would they make Lord of the Rings in the future, you know?
They're done. They already made it.
Dude, this
It
sticky
served
keys thing.
purpose.
Okay, oh, disable this keyboard shortcut. There we go. Off. I got you. I think I get too distracted with exploring and side quests, then burn out, so limiting what I do is probably a shout. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, when I play Skyrim these days, I have one goal in mind with my character, and then once I achieve that goal, I'm done. So it'll be like, I want to beat the Thieves Guild on this character, or like, I want to make a stealth character, and I'll do like Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood, and then I won't do anything else. Another big tip is that if you don't do the quest for Balgriff, where you get the Dragonstone, or I guess for Farengar, if you never get the Dragonstone, dragons will not spawn in the world, so you actually don't have to play as the Dragonborn, air quotes, in every playthrough, and I've done that multiple times, because dragons are kind of annoying, honestly.
Hey, what are all these grass comments? I'm just not kidding.
What? Where?
New Zealand is mad. We have more grass than them. And
Oh,
don't cut it with
because
scissors.
Duke said that when he was in kindergarten, as punishment, he was forced to cut the grass with a pair of scissors. Did you miss that earlier?
Yeah, I
Oh.
guess so. Look, pal, a ration of 3 grass a day is gonna make a guy cranky. Yes, bro doesn't know about the grass. I'm bro. Nice to meet you, Alexis.
I'm bro and I don't know about the grass.
There I was, unknowing of all of this foliage. All right, Hunter. I don't think you've commented yet, and now you're all on me about the grass.
He hasn't commented. That's his first... The overlay that I use to see Twitch and YouTube tells me when it's someone's first comment. So that is the first thing he said.
Motherfucker.
I think it was a pretty good one, though, Hunter.
It was a good one. I just hate it. Oh, and now he's praying.
I love that these cultists that you kill just like hang out in Riverwood forever. Their corpses are just like they can never despawn.
Yeah, no one in Riverwood's gonna handle that. It's not their job.
Nope.
Dude, you have him by the balls. I'm certain of
Yep.
it. Dude, go put the potato into the stew.
God. I don't think I could break into that house though. If it's locked, I'll have to go check.
You made it out. Did
You
learn
don't. It's
anything
okay.
Really?
Oh, okay.
That
Thank
seems
you,
like
Hunter,
a
for
good
being
idea.
honest.
You're
Thank you
sure
for
of it?
making me feel like 15% less alone here. Unfortunately, the other
Yes, well,
85%
figures with all
of
the
feeling
details.
alone is all
Being
because of
inside.
Duke.
I think Hunter was saying that he didn't know about the Dragonstone
He knew
thing.
everything about the
Oh,
except
unfortunate. I'm
for-
gonna pretend like that
No, but
wasn't the case.
ironic.
I don't know either.
Do they know where he is? Rift him. We better get
Grass
and
anemic.
just ask him where he was on the 30th.
Need a Dareloth deep dive on grass. Honestly, I feel like that's more Imperial knowledge's alley. He just released that that bestiary or something like that, like all the foliage in Elder Scrolls.
Talk to Delphine.
Let's see.
Have any of you guys I mean, I know you've experienced it, Dareloth, but have any of you experienced Parthenax falling into Falkreath after you kill him?
You're about
I've
to
had it
create
happen.
a lot of
I've had
problems by saying you killed Parthenax.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Well, you got to try everything. I've played enough of this game. It's not my first pick.
Right.
Parthenax is a G.
Yep.
My next video will be beating Skyrim as a grass. Just for you. I feel like he's misspelling my name maliciously, and it's really kind of aggravating and funny to me.
My dad just took a little cough syrup with codeine, and he's fucked up. What?
Man, we're getting into drug talk now.
Cough syrup and codeine. What's the problem, Jonathan? Can't stand the sight of a strong Nord
No,
woman.
he said Jonathan. No, wait, that was Alexis. I thought it was Duke slandering me. Man, it's just
they come in a pair of two.
I feel like I made friends a couple hours ago. And they're
Go,
all gone.
Wabithin. Oh my god.
Do you remember a dude by the name of Rasan at our high school?
No.
He always called me Jathan. And the problem was he stuck to it, and I never had the heart to stop him.
Well, how can you?
But yeah, it was pretty good. I didn't even think about trying to use Whirlwind Sprint to do that. Then again, I went to the Thieves Guild before I went to the Old Fox.
Yeah, I think you can... Oh my god, I think you can finagle it somehow with,
Without, yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta get over there and quick save so you can just keep scumming it from there.
Yeah. There we go.
Thank you, Brad. I'm glad you understand that I'm just being bullied out here for probably some good reasons, but...
People call me Aaron. Shockingly, my name is Aaron. Yeah. My cousin's name is Jackie, so she gets the J Quellen a lot. That video did an innumerable amount of damage to a very small subset of people. I mean, the VCL bully you personally. I fucking believe it.
Hey, get me off this stream. I'll start saying things I'm allowed to say off a stream. Makes sense, Alexis.
Oh, shit. My AA has run out.
Till I
wrong.
My childhood nickname was Q-Tip because I had a buzz cut and I was like get really bleach blonde hair. So my family called me Q-Tip, so that sucked.
Wait, what? I thought you were reading a comment. That was a thing?
No, that's my truth.
Oh, shit.
Because like I always had like real short hair when I was like real little, and then I'd run around on the beach for like 15 hours, and then my hair would like turn white. So my whole family called me Q-Tip. That and Rain Man, because I never shut the fuck up.
Those are gonna have to make a comeback. I never had a nickname, but I always wanted one.
God damn it, Johnston, you're not funny.
Johnston. Johnston is really fucking good.
Wait, did I say it before you? I hope I did. I didn't read it, so.
I didn't see the comment. Come in
Fuck
before
yeah,
yours.
I'll take it. Yeah, no, now I really do think we should do a drunk stream so that I can get belligerent at these people.
Yeah, that's fair.
Get my good content out. Oh, Lindsay confirmed. I did say it before you, Duke. Suck a nut.
Is it illegal to drink potions? No, not illegal to use potions or anything like that. It's just like we can't use things that would otherwise upgrade our skills.
Patrick, it is purely for clout.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's the point of picking up gold? Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's a fair point.
Alexis, I wait till I'm drunk so that I can really let it out, you know? That's why they called me Rain Man, Duke, because I don't shut the fuck up and I talk at an accelerated rate.
Accelerate rate.
She excella on my rate.
Till I accelerate.
Hikaru, the best part of drinking is drinking after you work out, because then you're all like exhausted and stuff, and then it like one beer is worth like 2.5 beers.
Come in. Make your... That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine, I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless. Haven't you Aldrin, the drag? No one can... I tried. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, it seems that the gods...
Dude, I guarantee you that your gains will be okay. Oh, well then you can just drink something more like low calorie, like a Marg or something, or just straight tequila.
You're talking to the king of Margs right now, by the way.
I do drink a lot of Margs. I don't drink frequently, but when I do, I drink a lot.
Oh shit. That door is not... Oh! We might have to use a plate again. We might have to use a plate to get out of here. Hey! Fuck out of here, man.
Do you ever kill the blind lady?
Is this her?
No, that's the cook. Is that her? I thought the cook was a guy.
I think I killed the cook.
That person.
Yeah.
Oh, deaf. Sorry.
Oh, that's Esbern. There's the blind guy in that one cave, though.
Okay.
This guy's a... that guy's a veteran. Oops.
That makes sense. You could drink tequilas and water. Like, just, like, kind of get, like, a bottle of water and just put, like, 2 shots of tequila in it. And it'll just be water that tastes kind of bad, and you can counteract the hydration. Or you could do, like, a cocktail with, like, a liquid IV, so then you get electrolytes along with tequila. Brad, also get that. I didn't like drinking for a good while. I used to. I was much more of a weed smoker for a very long time, but I am at like day... What day? There's 31 days in January, so... 41, 51... I'm at day 58 of not smoking any marijuana.
You haven't smoked in that long?
Yeah, man.
Hell
Haven't had a puff.
That's awesome, dude.
The reason he says that's awesome is because it used to be constant.
This is true, Hikaru.
I don't think I'm a bad influence. I think I'm an effective influence. I think I make a case as to why you should be bad.
Did you know if you leave at this exact point and don't bring Esbern, you can tell Delphine about it? And she's like, dude, what the fuck do you mean you left him? Yeah, that happened, I think, the last time that I played this game, when I was doing that level 1 speedrun on Skyrim's birthday. And then I just ended the stream after that, I'm pretty sure. Because I was like, that's fucking stupid that he doesn't just auto-travel with me.
Brad, go try a margarita. No bitter, just sweet, just delicious. The burn is very minimal. Tequila is meant for the soul. It's something that helps your heart, like kind of like the Grinch. It helps your heart. It helps your heart grow 3 sizes.
Okay, yeah, you needed to finish the sentence there, because just stopping at it helps your heart to drink margaritas.
Thank you, Hikaru. I appreciate it. I smoked a lot. I have plans to smoke again in the future when I'm in Arizona with my old dear friend from college. We're gonna go hiking and smoke marijuana. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just stay quit because I don't need to open up cans of worms again.
It's good to see you too.
This guy talking about tequila like it's a religious experience.
It totally is. I would replace my water with tequila if it didn't inhibit my ability to live.
I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
Always get that 100% agave though. All right, you don't need to go for, you know, I don't hate dark tequilas. A reposado is fine, but I'm definitely a fan of Blanco.
I mean, real men drink straight Everclear, so if you're looking to get an intro to alcohol, that's probably like what I would say.
People like you sounds racist, so Alexis, you're canceled anyway.
People like you? Yeah, what do you mean by people like you?
What do you mean, people like you? Color up some of them greens for you.
Yeah, what do you mean, you people?
I'm the dude playing the dude
disguised as another dude.
You're the dude who don't even know what dude he is.
God. Okay, Esbern, please hurry up this encounter. A skippable cutscene would be great in Elder Scrolls 6.
Super off topic, but you know something random I really like in Elder Scrolls, especially in the Project Tamriel, since skooma isn't everywhere. Various narcotics of Tamriel. Yeah, skooma's a hit, you know.
I can really only think of skooma. And red skooma from the den.
I would try skooma.
You know, it does like crazy shit in Oblivion and Morrowind, and then in Skyrim it restores 25 stamina.
Oh. I thought it had a negative effect. All good then. Thank you, Hikaru. I appreciate that.
If you ever put Everclear in your mouth, that shit numbs your mouth and will kill you. Yeah, I've had Everclear before. It's pretty terrible. I had a shot
Red Bull gives you wings, but that moonshine will give you 4-wheel drive.
That thing, oh, the Feldew that you give Thaden in Shivering Isles. Yep, there's that. Balmora Blue. Yep, that is a thing in Skyrim as well. Get in the ship. Oh, Green Moat. Yeah, Green Moat and Feldew, I think, are the two things.
Green Moat and Feldew and skooma and...
Or maybe, yeah. Maybe Feldew is just the thing that the Elytra dropped, but Green Moat is the thing. Or maybe I had it backwards, or maybe you had it backwards. I don't know.
Still trying to think if there's other funny games that would be good for like a drunk stream.
Chess.
Fuck no. You can play chess, I'll play Minesweeper.
No.
Back on? What do you mean no? I was playing Minesweeper when I found out you were streaming and then harassed you to let me in.
I don't want to learn how to play Minesweeper. I want it to be my thing that I stay ignorant of it forever.
I didn't say you. I said you play chess and I'll play Minesweeper.
That wouldn't be any fun.
You are.
Come on, be more fun.
See, Duke and I are finally agreeing after 4 hours of stream.
I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Lead on to
Ever been to Markarth?
Nords did wasabi like a drug in old lore. Old Nord lore is really cool. Jaren root is not a drug. That's like a fucking poison. Maybe you could take bits of Jaren root. Friendship ended with Dareloth. John Slop Peak.
John Slop, man.
Sorry, dude. You're getting mimicked.
That's whatever. I guess Jonathan's my dead name now.
Anything is a drug if you're brave enough, just like a dildo.
Been loving the character arcs this stream. The writers really killed it this season.
Yeah, this has been a good one. Gonna have to thank the writers after this.
Doctor. Writer.
Dude, I've got 5 skill points. I don't know what to do with them.
Oh, just put them into something.
I guess get the novice skill in illusion, because we're going to be using that eventually. Restoration.
Wait, did that say no? Your spells do 25% more damage.
It's just like elemental though. It'd be shock versus fire. Like I'm just using flames at this point, really.
How would that not benefit you? I'm confused.
I have the
shock
20.
spell. Okay.
Yeah, I have the 25%.
Sorry, I
flame
didn't.
one already.
I forgot that all the fingers are different elements.
Yep. Oh shit. Oh,
I don't have Helldivers too.
I don't either.
I feel like I've seen stuff about it, and it would be good drunk.
I just refuse to pay $40 for it. Like a game that I know I'm gonna get like 20 hours out of at most, because I just don't really play those types of games. So
She's skilling my points till I illusion.
True.
John Pork dead at 57. Damn.
Oh, not John Pork, dude. There were these kids my first year subbing, these 5th graders, and all that they would do all day on their Chromebooks is look up John Pork, and they'd be like, dude, and they'd show me pictures of this fucking guy, and I'd be like, okay. And they're like, he's real. I'm like, he's not real.
Dude, I did buy you Minecraft. We could drunk play Minecraft.
We could drunk play Minecraft. I am so out of the loop with Minecraft is the problem.
Dude, that's okay. I am only probably like maybe 15% more in the loop than you.
Okay.
Actually, that's probably not true. I'm probably about like 30% more in the loop, but like there's so much crazy shit all the time.
Yeah, when they started adding like a shit ton more stuff, I couldn't keep track of all of it because I took a long break from Minecraft and then I went back and I was like,
Alexis.
what is all this shit that they added? Got back into Minecraft the other week. It's changed so much, yeah.
I mean, fuck it. Let's just do like a big ol' group stream. Let's just all just yell.
Jonathan
angry.
and I had a server, a Minecraft server that we played for an entire summer one time, and it was legendary. Ooh, Gartic Phone. Gartic Phone's a really good shout.
Looking through my games right now to see other funny things we can play drunk. I would say like Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies, but I'm not good enough, and
That's
I'd
okay.
probably be worse drunk.
I'll carry you. Be your carry.
I don't want to spend hours being carried either.
That's okay. I'll carry you.
Oh, okay, good. We could play Fishing Planet.
Gartic Phone is really fucking funny even when everyone is sober. It's... Oh, Peggle! Yeah, we should play Peggle! That's a good idea, Lindsay.
Why do you do this to me, my love? Why do you remind me of my shortcomings?
A Peggle race would be peak.
Oh yeah, that here, you know, let's just add more. I have 96.2 hours on Peggle. And I still haven't 100%ed all the levels. And then Dareloth came along, and then he stole my doctorate right out from under me. But I deserved it.
I kind of just had to do it.
God, I can't believe you said that. I thought you loved me.
Ooh, some type of battle royale, Apex. Apex could be kind of fun drunk. Or just in general.
Another game I'm very out of the loop on.
I mean, it's, you know, you pick stuff up and you kill people with it. It's...
Oh, we could play Trombone Champ.
I've never even heard of that.
It's like Guitar Hero, but trombone.
Oh, okay. Team Fortress 2, because it's the only good multiplayer game left. Doesn't TF2 have a bunch of hackers in it, though? I feel like there were a bunch of hackers the last time that I played.
I mean, like, with what Alexis is saying, we could probably, like, pretty easily set up like a realm or a Minecraft server of some sort. Just goof off.
Gotta use that member money for something productive, and by productive I mean give us a server, a Minecraft server.
It's like, what, $10 a month for a realm?
Something like that.
We'd have to make the decision, though, if we're going to play on Java, if we're going to play on Bedrock.
Got rid of the bots ages ago? I feel like I played, like, last year. When was it? Here, let me go check. When was the last time I played TF2?
You'd be right, Hikaru. I do not hate myself enough to play League or drink and play League.
Yeah, I played TF2 actually almost a year ago exactly. I felt like there were bots I was encountering. And, like, just hackers. But, I don't know. TF2 had its entire source code come out a couple of weeks ago. I did hear about that. Is anyone playing Skyrim on PC using the Xbox Game Pass? You can install SKSE on this version. Can you install SKSE? I don't know what SKSE is. Unless it's Skyrim Special Edition.
But it's a server to let all people play at all times, rather than a server that needs to be powered by one of our computers. It's all of us connecting to one separate entity for a cheap amount of money, and you already brought money into this. Like,
A Skyrim script extender.
Do you have Deep Rock Galactic? I haven't played it.
I do have
a
Deep Rock.
I game share with Allie and Ethan, and they bought it.
I played about 2 sessions of Deep Rock. I think I have under 2 hours on it.
Cool. I have even less, so.
It seemed like a game...
Let's just play Gmod.
I mean, Gmod could be fun. Dude, where is the Throat of the World? Because I swear it's somewhere on this wall, and I always forget where it's at.
Dude, I think I saw this in One Piece.
Good reference. Did you know about all the little hidden stuff on Alduin's Wall, Jonathan?
I don't know. Probably missed a lot.
So, you can see... Okay, Delphine, shut the fuck up.
I hope to avoid involving them in this. Right.
We'll skip through this. Also, I love that she's holding a torch that's not there. So, starting over here, this guy right here, I know the stream's a little bit delayed.
Yeah. I'll catch up.
But
Go ahead.
I'll be looking at him. This is the Numidium. It's it's a brass golem that the dwarves built that Tiber Septim used to rule over Cyrodiil. That's why there's an empire at all, because he cheated and used a brass golem. So that's a reference to the Elder Scrolls 2 where you reactivate the Numidium. Then here is the reference to Oblivion with the white gold tower there and then the Oblivion Gate showing up.
Okay.
So that's a reference to Elder Scrolls 4. I think there's some kind of minor references to like to Arena somewhere on here, but like it's not directly shown. But yeah, there's this whole thing that I'm skipping over that Esbern's talking about. It's the Dragonborn Prophecy. And it mentions every single mainline Elder Scrolls game before Skyrim, and how all of those things need to happen before Alduin can come back. And that's what's prophesized on Alduin's Wall here, by the ancient Akaviri.
That almost makes Skyrim cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Alexis, I read that as Tuber Soptum.
I always thought it was a reference to Elder Scrolls 3, where you destroy the enchantments on Lorcan's Heart, and that it's a Kulikon instead of Numidium. I guess you could interpret it that way. I always thought that it was Numidium, because it's when, specifically what he says is when the brass tower walks and time is reshaped. So that would be the brass tower that walks and time is reshaped. And then when the thrice blessed fail, and what, the red heart, I just read this over, that's why I remember it. When the thrice blessed fail and the red heart is sundered or something like that. So I would expect to see, you know, a reference more to the tribunal there with the thrice blessed. Thrice blessed fail. Yeah, it is thrice blessed fail. I just don't know what comes after that. Red tower trembles. There you go. Thank you. When the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles. So the red tower would be the red mountain in that. But yeah, it does definitely look like a Kulikon. We could do a stream one time where I just explain to you Elder Scrolls lore from the Genesis.
Okay.
All the way up until Skyrim.
And every time you mention, we'd have to make a drinking game.
For you to sit through all of it?
Sure. I don't know. Just to make it interesting.
Yeah.
Content, I guess. I'm only here to support, you know?
Yeah.
Anytime you mention any deity,
Oh god.
take a drink.
How to die speedrun. We would make it through the Dawn era, and then it would just be drunk for the rest of the lore description.
We'll make it a combined thing, and then I'll explain One Piece. To
Okay,
you.
never mind. Bad idea. Don't want to do
Fuck
it.
you. Fuck you.
Sorry, I brought it up.
You should be. Oh, I did miss Duke's last insult name. I don't even know the best way to... Junction.
Junction. I can't even see it on screen, to be honest.
Junction can pay for the realm out of pocket, and I would do that for you, Duke, even though you're a schmuck.
Schmuck is an underutilized word.
Not in this chat.
Not in this VC, I'll tell you what.
Duke, more like dork.
Dang.
Got the discount David Bowie in here.
The ancient Khajiit view are a la Amun-Ro's spirits. I don't like Khajiit lore. I need to investigate it more, I think, but I just don't like it.
Take a shot every time Talos, Akatosh, Anu, or Padme are mentioned, or alluded to, or a tower. If it's a tower, if a tower's mentioned, you have to finish your drink. Jongleries. Never seen someone try so hard to rephrase my name.
There's only so many different ways you can do it. Although you do have a lot of syllables in your name.
I was gonna say. Thanks, Soul Angel. Me too. I'm up past my bedtime.
The Jonkler for real. Listen here, Batman.
I would say like my most like nerdy Elder Scrolls thing that like never stops occurring in my head, or at least I guess my most like Skyrim-y thing, I should say, more specifically, is every time like it's foggy and I'm driving and I'm like, man, I wish I had clear skies.
It honestly would be one of the most useful shouts to have.
John Grondenston has to go to Betty Buys. Dude, yeah, I'm tired.
He works an actual real job.
Yeah, I have to go damage my hands and other parts of my body so that rich people in my area can drive BMWs. It's a hard knock life for me, I guess.
Local rich people in your area looking to DM.
But it's almost old guy get out their Porsche season and have me do the oil change on it. So that's pretty sick. Stop getting paid. I refuse, Alexis. Back off.
Yeah, real work and class struggle.
Jägermeister.
Dude,
You're just
so
at a
many of
stage
these
where you're just picking different words that start with J, and I like it.
So many of these things could have been your username all these years.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I think I hit pretty hard with Phyllis Fumperman.
Phyllis Fumperman's a really good one. It's a classic.
Jingle jangle.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. No one appreciated my stupid joke. I did.
Fuck, I can't read fast enough. Yeah, the Jonkler, we said it. It's good. I hate it. That's how you know it's good. Jovian Moon. Back off, pigeon lady.
wrong pigeon person.
Oh, that is the wrong. Oh, wait, shit.
That was Ophelia.
Oh, you're right. Fuck, man, I'm getting all mixed up.
Damn, you're sexist, dude.
Well, yeah. I'm not.
Not denying
it. That's a good comment. I ain't a pigeon. The I ain't a pigeon gives the same energy as that picture of a lobster getting interviewed, and he says, and I said, hold up, this ain't no bathtub. Juxtaposition, not remembering Chatter's SMH. I remember you, Duke, and I wish I could forget you, and you're the reason I drink tequila. Nice job, Guantanamo. Guantanamo spelled like that is so messed up. Guantanamo.
I love how it switched from a J to a G.
Oh yeah, dude, it's the same way that it's GIF and not GIF. It's GIF and not GIF. I'm Gonathan.
Gonorrhea.
Yeah, gonorrhea-thin.
99% of drinkers stop drinking right before they hit peak tequila. True.
99% of drinkers stop drinking right before they forget Duke. Oh my god, Scowl Easy. It's so funny that you bring that up. My friend just got to Long Ring Longland, and I informed him that I actually skipped that arc because I thought it was filler. And then I had to go back and rewatch it, but I still didn't really watch it. I only watched up until the Afro. Or I skipped through most of it, and then I watched the Afro. God, I found a One Piece fan. I'm so excited.
Went out in the literal wild.
I always loved this part. Because, like, so if you don't exit the chat, think of his nostrils as eyes.
Oh, yeah.
And as his two front teeth. Yeah, that's just all I see. It's like a tiki face.
I think I brought that up on my last Skyrim stream, too, and I think a lot of people were like, what? You thought that was his face? Can you please make your name in our server Jarthernax? Well, no, actually, your name is too good. It's iconic.
No, I think that one's probably the best one he's thought of. I can succumb to that.
It's like the monkey on a typewriter thing, you know? Eventually they're bound to make something that's
Yeah. And
that's
I'll tell
peak.
you what, that's definitely a fucking monkey on a typewriter. How do I change my own name on a server? I never have to do this. I just run Targ Fiskies.
So, what would you ask? You would not come.
You've read up to Dressrosa twice? That's fucked up.
No. You're our Hadrime Drem.
Junkie on a typewriter. You're divulging, Duke. You might want to stop while you're behind.
Perhaps this world is simply the egg. Even those.
There it is. Okay. Jarthanax. Is it two? Okay, no, it is just 1A for Nax. Okay, they've changed. Cool. We're set.
I have tea. If you could learn Dragon Red, Cross, you are likely better. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin.
Ginge White Juke. Last question I have, because I don't like taking up this topic with One Piece, but Scalezi, are you caught up?
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
Okay. If I'm not allowed,
Junk drawer is mean. Thank you, Soul Angel.
here, I'm gonna send it out to the chat. Okay, I'm gonna put a poll up on YouTube. Am I allowed to buy things? Because I've been playing by this rule, and I don't know what the general consensus is.
Dog, I made this game with you, and I'm telling you, you can buy things.
No, but I really, really like the idea of not being able to buy things. But I feel like the thief is already... Oh, can I not start a poll? Can't do another poll. I can do a Q&A. I don't know what this is.
Makes sense, Scalezi. Shit's pretty fire.
Can I
understand it's a lot to read?
Buy things?
Please.
Oh, I needed to end the poll. Hold up. I'll end the Q&A. Yeah, end the Q&A. Okay, I never actually ended the poll. The previous poll. We'll start a new one.
154 different people vote, though. That's cool.
That is really cool.
Yeah, I agree with Hikaru. It'd be ridiculous for... I'm gonna vote no just to skew your results, but...
Yeah, see, I just don't want the run to be me just using flames. I really like the idea of like, you know, not buying anything because it's a speechcraft skill technically, but yeah, I really want to vary up the gameplay because it's just been flames and healing with a little bit of sparks. So we're going to talk to the, oh, she was just up here at the destruction too.
Dareloth, Giovanni, oh my lord.
Just here for Jeremy. Honestly, just changing the name completely. Pretty damn good. Oh, that's not
J in front of fucking anything. Oh my god. Murder.
Gonathan.
Oh.
Grendel. My elf boy has anxiety. Yeah, he's too nervous to ask a shopkeeper if he can buy something.
Churiel Jeptum of Geneth. Grendel Grundle. You know, this is getting real brain rotty and I like it.
Most of the Elder Scrolls community is just brain rot at this point, to be fair. Oh, wow, we have 36 gold. Jesus.
It's been a...
J-O-Wolf.
You're just on Steve now?
Get a stream with just Steve. Sick of Dareloth. do you see
Dude,
what 13 years of no content does to a people?
Dude, I've been having aneurysm trying to read some of these. Jumper Jafine. Junger Jing Jujetta.
I'm glad I could introduce you to my people tonight, Donovan.
Dude, yeah. I've been wanting to come harass you on a stream just because I get irritated. Because, like, all the time I'll message you and you'll be like, no, I'm streaming. And I'm like, let me in. And you're like, no. And I'm like, fine. Whatever.
Have you ever asked to be in a stream before?
Like, at least 4 times.
Oh, well, yeah.
I more just harass you because I want to talk to you, but I don't mind talking to you while on a stream.
Yeah.
Oh, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt guy. You should bring him on stream more often.
You can see me?
His name was,
I shall explain to you
Jitty Jibber Jager Man Jensen.
He was number
He was
one.
number one. She was Jumber Jun.
Oh, no. Okay.
All right then. You know,
It feels horrible that you're Dareloth and I'm Jonathan.
take a look.
I wish we
Glad
could
I
change
doxed
roles. Would that we could be in different places.
No way. Are you saying that about my name, Alexis? That's crazy. Dareloth, thank you, Scaleezy. That's what we needed.
If for the tree. I believe you owe me the keys to your channel anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a merger at some point, because Thin White Duke technically owns my channel.
Maybe you can do a heist or something, Duke.
Oh yeah, like an ultimate heist or something.
Like the ultimate heist.
I like that idea. I think that's a good idea.
Why don't you go Gila Gelder Droll?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with Dwat.
Jajajijujet.
Jibbity jabbity jubbity. Okay, this run should get a little bit more interesting now.
Oh wait, no. You're saying his. Okay, so, gotcha. The doxed man. I'm with you.
Yeah. Oh.
A letter.
I've been looking for a letter. Ah, looks like that's it. Got to go. You know that
he appeared out of fucking thin air.
Yeah. You know that meme that's like, I guess it's not really a meme, but like the discussion point of like a snail that follows you eternally, and and if it ever touches you, you die.
Yeah.
Would you do that?
You get $10 million.
Yep.
But for the rest of your life, the snail follows you, and if he touches you, he kills you. Yes, I would do it.
Well, would you do that if it was the Skyrim courier?
Oh. He's fast.
He is pretty fast. He's a lot faster than a snail.
Got something to deliver to you. Your death only.
Cast the Juffle spell. We're doing the Skyrim Juffle right now.
The Gyrum Juffle.
Gyrum Juffle.
Gyrum
If you can't
Juffle.
do the Gyrum Juffle, I can teach you. Teach you. Here's a teach you. The OG courier was in Daggerfall.
I totally agree with you, Soul Angel. That is probably it's kind of like the owl system in Harry Potter, except just grown men.
Have you guys ever seen the theory that, like, because there's no official toilets in the Elder Scrolls, that there's a Daedric realm of shit, and people don't actually poop in the Elder Scrolls? It's just that they're
the poop teleports out of their body.
The poop teleports to a realm of oblivion. Actually, it's probably my favorite fan theory.
probably the most likely fan theory.
Yeah. I mean, there's like buckets that are set up in the game in some places that look like a toilet, but there's never an actual just toilet somewhere. Just gets sucked out of your colon. Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I've had some poos where I wish they would have just gotten sucked into a Daedric realm.
I know Molag Balls has like a copy of the White Gold Tower in his realm apparently, and it's supposed to be covered in shit.
I have a copy of the White Gold Tower too, but it doesn't often stay white and gold when I use it.
Yeah, I got a copy of the White Gold Tower. It's in my trousers. If you know what I'm saying.
We're vampire hunters. We search out. Ha! Ezron's going to.
Aw, Soul Angel, maybe you're like in touch with the poo realm.
Some poos that feel like they come from a Daedric realm. Yep. Call them Molag Balls. No, I was in this server, or not server, like ESO guild when I was younger. When I was 14, I was in an ESO guild. And it was filled with people. There was a rule. You had to be 18. So it was filled with a bunch of adults that had like real life jobs and things going on. But I had a deep voice, so they thought that I was an adult. They just took me at face value. And so I hung out with these like fucking 30-year-old people for a lot of my summer that year. And there was this woman in that server, and she was like, I swear to God, she was like late 50s, early 60s. And I remember we were talking about Molag Bal one time, and she called him Mullick Balls. And it lives rent-free in my head. She was from, like, Virginia or something. She was like, yeah, well, you know, you're doing that quest with... And she had kind of a little bit of a lisp. And she was like, yeah, I was doing that quest with Mullick Balls. And everybody in the chat started just, like, kind of being like, did you just call him Mullick Balls? And then she was just owning it. And she was like, yeah, mothballs. So Molag Bal is just mothballs in my head half the time.
I mean, he's just mothballs in practice too.
Yeah. It's not inaccurate. No, it's truly not. I think the realm of shit is probably Clavicus Viles. Who likes Vile? Well, Vile is, I always like referring to him as the Daedric Prince of Bad Deals.
Yeah, he got the worst, he got the shit end of the stick.
It's just such a shitty Daedric Prince, I don't know why anyone would worship him.
I don't know, man, sometimes you're just a dog.
Sometimes.
Chasing Vile. Dude, my beard is so itchy right now, I just want to shave it all off.
Oh, doxed. We know you have a beard.
Fuck.
Clavicus Vile is the Daedric Prince of used cars. Basically, yeah. Can't be worse than Athelia. She looks like the Daedric Prince of iced lattes. Athelia is a blight on the community.
I think Lindsay officially left us.
Damn.
Oh, new One Piece chapter just dropped.
Damn.
Don't mind me. Just gonna...
Here I was,
open up a new tab.
not minding you, and then you mentioned One Piece.
Hey, maybe if you just got caught up already.
Make Clavicus Vile the patron of the wish spell in my D&D campaign. That makes sense. That's valid. I mean, he does have power to give. It's just like who would take it. I was excited for Gold Road until it just evolved to Elf versus Man. I wanted Jungle Lore. So I have put off buying the Gold Road chapter for ESO because I was thinking about doing a live stream of me playing through Necrom and then the Gold Road, and I thought that would be fun because I actually haven't played through Necrom yet. But all the reviews for Gold Road are just so negative. I can't bring myself to buy it.
Can I go to Geriatric's house and shave his beard myself? I welcome you too.
Okay. My illusion is now at level 67. Cool. That feels about right. I think we'll do that and that. Conjuration, we'll get the novice spell. Oops. Grab that one. We can get it to 69. Relax. Okay, those are probably fine. Then we could enchant our gear a little bit too. We really want to get skill enchantments on armor 25% stronger. That's the goal. I always end up loving weird living groups that are horrible for reasons generally unrelated to their horribleness. Aliens, the different Aldmeri dominions, etc. I mean, I think they're super interesting. I really like the aliens conceptually, but, you know, they're kind of not great people. Alright, we made it to 69. Aliens got us the best card in Legends, Mistkark and Blitch. True. There's no other card associated with Ayleid Ruins or the Ayleids themselves. Let's go to... Oh yeah, I wanted to go to Alftand. The reason I did all that leveling, by the way, was just so that way the enemies would scale up a little bit more, because the game has just been flames and healing, so... We'll integrate some Ice Spike and Lightning Bolt into our gameplay here. I will wind up getting these spells. Okay, we'll just miss our spells every time. Come on. There we go. Okay. Is ESO free to play? And if I get it, will it come with Somerset? Is it worth it? ESO is not free to play. It does not come with Somerset. And I would say that it is worth it. It's generally $10. Like, look for it when it's on sale. There is good content in ESO, but like, there's also just some shit that's really bad. So you kind of have to take the good with the bad with ESO. I wish we'd get more Alessia and Riemann. Talos sucks, boo. Yeah, no, me too. I think Riemann is super interesting. What is the hitbox on this spell? Are you kidding me? There we go. I bet we can take on a dragon. I bet we can do it. I forget what word of power is up here. I think it's Ice Block or Ice Form. Base game became free for a limited time a couple of times. Gotcha. It was Ice Form. Ooh, shit. And then he's gonna get grounded way the fuck over there. And then we're never gonna see that dragon again. Cool. I got an ESO subscription just to walk around Vardenfell again, then dropped it. So Vardenfell is actually free with the base game of ESO now. So if you just want to go and experience Morrowind, then I would say that ESO is worth it. I think Vardenfell is by far their best zone. At least that I've played recently. More Minotaur respected Tess. Yeah, true. I really like the bit of lore. I integrated it a bit in my Dragonborn video, but like, I really like the idea that the Minotaur are descendants of Alessia. It's part of the base game now. Good to know. Yes, it is part of the base game. You can get the Warden class and the Vardenfell zone for free, and it's actually pretty good. It's really just cool to like see Vardenfell before it turned to shit. Okay, we had this problem before.
I return.
Welcome.
Shit was fire.
What was?
The One Piece chapter.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, look at that. Made it into Alftand. Oh, wait, I need to go talk to Septimus. Shit. Oh, and I need to... Okay, I need to use a plate on that door to get through. Alright, well... Did I get Alftand unlocked? I did. So then we'll go to... the college. Or I guess just Winterhold. MK actually confirmed that Pelennor was gay and his campaign against Umaril was driven by grief-induced blind rage from his dead husband. Yeah, there's that really cool animation called... I forget what it's called, but it's like a Pelennor... It's a Pelennor animation of him going through and killing all the aliens.
Dude, you guys have to be planning these together. You guys commented at the exact same fucking time.
Bunny slaughtered.
But also, I think it might be time for me to call it a night.
Okay, everyone say goodbye to Jonathan then, and tell him thank you.
Everyone tell Dareloth that despite what he thinks, he should also probably go to bed, because he also has a day job.
This is true.
And again, the stream is still running rampant. We got 64 motherfuckers in here.
It's kind of insane. 69 on my screen.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's a way better number.
Yep. Nice.
Goodbye, Matthew. Yeah, no. I would love to hop back on at some point.
Yeah.
It has been fun chatting with you sons of bitches. I fear that I'll never ever get my name said properly again, but there's bigger fish to fry. But no, yeah, I would love to find some time, figure out a silly game, and then give me more opportunities to both drink and yell at your fans more.
Oh, absolutely.
But,
I mean, I think we could, because what I'm planning on doing for this series with the Thief, the Warrior, and the Mage is, you know, making multiple attempts. So I'm doing the Mage first, and then we'll vote on what to do next. But like, I think.
Well, and if you want to try too for like one of the other ones, if we want to try one of the co-op bits,
I think that could be fun for a separate thing entirely. Like I want to try out the Thief, Warrior, and Mage independently, and then I want to see like a co-op run between 3 people. I think would be fun. But since I've already started this one like this.
Well, I was thinking like it could be fun if because we could just do one of these challenges and we both take the same one.
Oh yeah, and see if we can do it
like
faster.
we could both do it for the Warrior.
Okay.
And then we just crank the difficulty up to legendary.
Yeah.
Or we install some fucking mods that make it shit, you know?
Right. I feel like Warrior would have to be on a higher difficulty than Adept, because it... Yeah,
no,
it'd just be
exactly,
too
yeah,
easy.
because otherwise, because just like what Alexis just said, it's gonna be boring as hell.
Yep.
So, no, we just have to find silly ways to make it more interesting. But nonetheless, thanks for having me, all these people. Jeptimus Jignus, that was a horrible... God. Anyway. Love you all. Thanks for chatting. Talk to you later.
See ya.
It is not in my possession. Here, well, on the cosmological, one block lifts. Not in the
Okay.
under of, but not all.
How fast can I spam click through Septimus Cygnus dialogue?
Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Expert is best difficulty for Warrior. Yeah, I don't know. Pumping up the difficulty on Skyrim is always weird to me, because it just makes it typically unnecessarily hard. But with Warrior, I think that it would probably be a must. Dareloth, thanks for letting Jagertharn on stream. It was fun. Yeah, much appreciated that you thought it was fun. I'm glad that I was able to incorporate him into the stream, get Jonathan in here, because yeah, this run, basically I was not planning on doing this run. I was not planning on streaming this run, but I wanted to do something in between lore videos and whatnot, and tonight was kind of a slow night after work, so I was thinking about what would be a fun run, and then I thought about this run that Jonathan and I did years ago, and so I just sort of started it, and I was glad that Jonathan saw it pop up. So yeah, it's good having him here. Oh shit. Speaking of, have you decided on the next lore video? Yes, the next lore video will be on Paarthurnax, because that was what won the vote. And it's just going to be kind of a discussion about his motives and character. Asking, is he who he says he is? Which should be a fun deep dive to get into. Because, I mean, nobody wants to kill Paarthurnax, right? Obviously. He's the homie. But I want to kind of investigate a little bit further into Delphine's claims about him and see if she has any real reason to fear him. What's your favorite great house in the 5 houses of Morrowind? Sadras and Flalu count, Dagoth doesn't. Probably Redoran. Probably Redoran. You did after Legend shut down for revenge. Good. Oh, wow. We get insta-killed. Dagoth doesn't count as tribunal propaganda. That's actually true. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, these dudes do deal a ton of damage. Jesus. Okay, quick save throughout the fight. We're good. Well, I don't know how that didn't hit me. Jesus Christ. Paarthurnax will teach dragons the way of peace by force. Yeah, that's basically what he says at the end of at the end of the game, which I think goes unnoticed by a lot of people, is that he's going to sort of inflict his worldview on the rest of the dragons, which is... I mean, he's got peaceful intentions, but it's... Yeah, I don't know. Definitely something that goes unnoticed by a lot of the community. May have souped up enemy levels a bit high, and that's okay. Although I think this guy is just a regular Dwarven Sphere. I don't think that he would have spawned as a higher level. Jeez. We'll get him, though. Ooh. This one Dwarven Sphere. There we go. Getting tired, sleep calls me. Love the stream. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. Much appreciated. We could collect the Crimson Nirn root. Wouldn't really do much for us, but we could do it. Yeah, an armor spell might be nice. We sure about the no armor rule? Oh, absolutely. When I was younger and Jonathan and I did this rule, I don't know if I mentioned this, but I did get the mage assigned to me previously when Jonathan and I did this, and I beat the game with this playset. So we really just need to get enchanting leveled up, and I've been kind of neglecting to do that, but that can be something that we focus on more. Need better alteration spells. Well, we need to do the alteration exploit, really, in Solstheim. I guess it doesn't have to be in Solstheim. We could do it with 100 enchanting or with Solstheim. Yeah, this run is absolutely doable. Telekinesis exploit with, but not one with Solstheim, pray tell. You just need to get 100 level enchanting. There we go. Alteration exploit as in telekinesis or something else? Just telekinesis. Just telekinesis. You need 100 enchanting to not do the Solstheim thing, because 100 enchanting will give you a 25% reduction on alteration spells, on spell costs. And if you have 4 pieces of armor equipped in that, with that enchantment, you'll get a 100% reduction in alteration spell costs, and then you can fast travel across the map with telekinesis in the same way that you can on Solstheim. I wonder if Ice Spike would be better. Which one does more damage? I guess it's about the same. Although I think Lightning Bolt is a bit more instantaneous. Oh, he just dodged my spell. What a jerk. I also just remembered that I have Unrelenting Force. Oops. Did I ever beat Bolven Venom in Test 3? Yes, I did. I think that's necessary for story progression, isn't it? There we go. Yep. Yeah, I've beaten Bolvin. Or Bolvin. A handful of times. She Bolvin on my Venom until I read or ran. Thinking about syncing them up in my game, but what happens when you become Archmaster after you already killed him for Hortator? I'm guessing it's integrated in the game somehow, but I don't know exactly how. Okay, so realistically, what I should have been doing this whole time is looking for stuff to disenchant. Because we need to get enchanting higher. We could also gun for the Ethereal Crown, and we could get the Lover Stone mixed in with the Mage Stone to get more stuff for that. Get more XP for that. And we could get the Well-Rested bonus too. We could get married for Lover's Embrace as well. Oh shit. If we wanted to really maximize our skill gains here. I forget how hard the Forge Master is in vanilla. I don't think he's too terribly difficult. He's just like a big ol' like a big ol' centurion. Okay, now we've got the Tower of Mazark, so we have access to Blackreach pretty easily. I think we're gonna go for Ethereal. It might be worth getting a summon for Forge Master. That's true. We could do Conjuration. We could make use of that. There's a lot of spells that I want to go get. So, if we're lifting the no selling rule, then I think that we're good.
We're looking for someone in white. Feeling sick?
Because I've got a lot of stuff I need to sell.
Pay good money for information.
But getting the Ethereal Crown is kind of a must.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Everyone's obsessed with death.
Obsessed with death.
Well, dude, that's what I said.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale. Take a look.
Okay, so we could get the Circlet of... Oh, Circlet of Alchemy. That is expensive. It's... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I shouldn't be selling that stuff.
Do come back.
Legends hieroglyphs.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
I mean, the Ashlanders are canonically the most based. Okay, we'll cleanse our diseases here. And then we're going to use the... Oh, dude, shit. I never got the Transmute Ore spell. I actually did want that. Let's see.
Come
Oops.
to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, that's a decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. There's a tranquility in... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Okay, we need Soul Trap. So we can start making use of the soul gems that we have in our inventory. Get rid of that.
If you've got the aptitude, you should join the...
And then the next thing that we really want is on Solstheim. So we are actually going to have to go to that accursed isle. Got 1,200 gold. That's enough for passage.
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way?
And so the reason that we want to do this is because the spell Bound Dagger is there, and we can use Bound Dagger. Bunny. Hold on. There we go. Bunny slaughtered. We can use Bound Dagger to level up Conjuration really easily. Captain Gjalland.
Captain Gjalland does the business around.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. It's hard. The next... There's been something Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back. Well, a man's got to make a living after all. Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that...
He changed his mind fast. Yeah, he didn't take much convincing once gold was on the table.
What's going on around here?
Okay, so I do have an idea with how we can get there quickly. Talk to this guy. He's a homie. He's awesome. We can just swim around the whole island. So if I wanted to avoid combat, we could just swim around the entire island to get to Dareloth, but that's no fun. Any tips for surviving the trek from Raven Rock to Tel Mithryn and fighting the Ash Guardian at low level? Always takes me out fast. That's what I was just saying. We could just simply swim around the island. And maybe we can just showcase that and chit-chat while we do that, actually. Maybe that's fine. But yeah, we do need to go talk to Dareloth, and we need to go kill the Ash Guardian there. And the thing that I would say about the Ash Guardian is just fight it from range. Just get yeeted by all the burnt Spriggans. Yup. I mean, that's why you can take the coastline. Fort Frostmoth always wrecks me too when I pass by. Yeah, it's a really dangerous place. Like, I think Solstheim is scaled, if I'm not mistaken, for being level 35? Something like that. Maybe it's 25, but it's a very high scaled area. The direct path feels designed to just kill you. Yeah, it does. Running around at level 20 as a mage. Are we level 20? We're level 14. Close enough. We want to avoid this boat because there's a bunch of reavers on there. And then from here, I think that's the only real obstacle in our path. There's a few things that we can find and disenchant. Oh, you're level 20. You're just trying to be a good level for the DLC. What is the challenge? JP, the challenge is that we are assigned the Mage Stone currently. And so, well, not the Mage Stone, but the Mage Guardian, basically. So we can only use spells from what the Mage governs here. So the Mage is this blue, anything under the blue here for skill-wise. So we have Enchanting over to Illusion. Alchemy is considered to be a thief skill for this run. So yeah, Illusion all the way over to Enchanting. Those are the only skills that we can use, and if there is a feature of a skill, like Sneaking or Lockpicking, that's directly locked behind a certain skill over here, then we cannot make use of it. Now, we did have to waive the rule for speech, because otherwise it just wouldn't be possible to do this challenge. You need money, and it would be extraordinarily annoying to have to do the rest of the run without selling stuff or buying stuff. So we waived that rule. It was a potential rule that to not allow anyone to buy or sell except for the thief. But yeah, that's basically it. And then we're going to compare and contrast runs. We're doing the Mage first because it's kind of the most interesting one, and then we're going to do the Thief probably next, depending on what people vote for, and then we're going to do the Warrior. Buying/selling rule, we ruled is fine, but speech checks are still off limits. I did actually have to pass a speech check to get to this island, so I just chose to bribe him instead. Which is still, unfortunately, technically a speech check. So, under the official rules, it would be impossible to get to Solstheim, but then this challenge run as a whole would be impossible. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do that otherwise. Yeah, and like I kind of figure it's fine because I gave him 500 gold anyway, so.
Why are you out here? Master Dareloth is away. Aren't you supposed to stay in the tower?
Yeah, you could go to Solstheim before the cultists show up, that's true. We'll just say that this is my penance. Can I not get in here?
Master Dareloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower.
Just having... I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Where would we don't get Telmith? You may have heard he's not here right now. I think he's in Ravenrock.
Nothing. Lab is too
Oh, he's in Ravenrock at the moment. That's right. He's not here. Maybe we have to wait. Wonder if he's back. I always forget that he's there first. Yeah, okay, he's still in Ravenrock. So, Dareloth is in Ravenrock. He's about here. There he is.
You there. May I ask what it... Oh, wait. It has been dead for a month. Perhaps it... I'm afraid I...
If I were you, I'd look there.
Okay. Then he's gonna go. Yep. Okay, now we should be able to fast travel over there. Maybe wait an hour or two. And I believe Tel Mithrin will be opened up. There we go, perfect. Okay, we'll talk to him.
You again. Back in the homeland, the Telva, the greater. Together we form. Who else? If you make yourself useful around here, I might just let you use it. Have you seen Verona? Well, find her. Tell her. Finally, someone who recognizes my importance around here. Mostly staffs.
Okay, so I believe it's actually his assistant down there who has the book. So we have to kill the Ash Guardian. Okay, that's not bad damage. God damn it. Okay, that's a hit. Those are not hitting. Okay, come on, buddy. You got this. Boom.
Is it done? Is the... What? I don't have any gold to begin with, but I can give... I had you figured for a mage.
Sweet, bound dagger.
Appreciate this.
Okay, what else? Is there anything else that we want from him? Ice Storm, it's a pretty good spell. Firebolt would be a good idea. We'll grab that. Okay.
All right then.
Why did I dub the Ash Guardian falling apart with the Lego minifig death noise of the bricks breaking? It's really similar. Okay, now I do want to just sort of spam level our conjuration a bit until we can get access to I think Soul Trap is what, an apprentice or adept level spell? Apprentice, okay. So until we can unlock the conjuration apprentice thing, which should be pretty soon, we just need 3 levels, then I think we're gonna head off for tonight. But I thank everybody who came out today. This was a really fun stream, just kind of impromptu. And again, I'm glad that Jonathan could come out. We had a lot of fun talking with him, so we'll have to feature him on again in the next one, perhaps. And then I like to go, for some reason, I like to go to this giant camp to do my stuff. So we're going to go down there. Very fun, especially with jingle keys, yeah. Absolutely. Jordamer guy was fun. Yeah, I'd like to think so. He's been my friend for a very long time, so I'm glad that you guys all enjoyed speaking with him. do think that we can kind of get rid of flames and probably sparks as well. Put on firebolt. Just having a second person to read chats while you're focusing helps. Yeah, that too. I was very thankful that he was able to pull up chat and kind of read comments. Because, yeah, a lot of the time I'll be in the middle of, like, doing something in the actual stream, and then it's hard to communicate. Okay, so I like to come up here. There's a way that you can go about this. Come on. There we go. Okay, and then he's going to get all mad, but that's okay. We just aggro him, and then we can do Bound Dagger. And you just stay up here. You continually summon shit. I think technically Bound Swords is better for the XP, but Bound Dagger is nice in the early level here. There we go. Conjuration to 25. Bound Dagger is better in the early game here for these things being so cheap to summon. And there we go. Conjuration to 33. Level up a bit more Magicka. And then we'll want to start getting... Can summon Atronox or raise undead twice as far away. That's pretty good. I really do want to get this Destruction one at a certain point for the Adept Destruction, because that would make it more feasible to unlock those spells. And then Alteration will just power level that indefinitely. There is a spell in Alteration, or a skill point in Alteration. Protection spells like Stone Flesh are twice as strong if not wearing armor. Okay, also, before I fully end the stream, while I'm thinking about it, we're going to go get the spell Transmute Ore. But we are going to have to kill these giants now, aren't we? Well, maybe we just actually continue spawning Bound Daggers. That's kind of fun. Speak Skyrim, yeah. Let's see if we can kill the giants. I don't know. Feeling a little ballsy. I think we actually have Highborn again, don't we? So we can do that. We want to make the best use of these 60 seconds as we can. I think we can kill the giants pretty easily, actually. Where'd they go? Ooh, easy. Easiest game of my life. Okay, and with that, everybody, I think that's going to be the end of our first session of this challenge run. So I hope to see you guys in the next one. Might be tomorrow, might be a week from now, I don't really know. But if you would like to be more updated on when things like that are coming out, you can always join the Discord. Always stuff going on in there. I try to update people when I can, especially channel members. I've got a separate channel for them as well. Alongside just like general updates that I give people and community stuff. So, thank you all. It was nice hanging out. And we will talk, hopefully soon. Yeah, Jader Dareloth. Jader Jalexis. Peace out.